Yes, I am streaming today. I didn't know if I was gonna be streaming today. I kind of told everyone I was not gonna be streaming today. We'll see if I catch anybody off guard. I am gonna practice some RSG Plus. I think I updated my title. I sure did. Yeah, we're gonna practice. Mostly gonna practice to bots. I think is my intention. Mostly gonna practice to bots. I won't be able to stream as long today as normal, but I probably got a good 4 hours in the tank, so should be able to get to boss 4 times, right? I mean, 4 times in that time. Let's go for 3 though. Person unknown, hey yo, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I do have some errands to run, but I was expecting to have to be at the gym early this morning, and that sort of kind of got canceled. So just finished watching the previous run. Very nice. Holy cannoli, this is the run. How's it going? He's back in Factorio. What's up, Silver? How you doing, dude? I'm just gonna play the exact same seed, and I'm just gonna practice two bots. I think that's my intention today. Is I'm just gonna same seed, practice the bots. I'm just gonna get the repetition of the order, especially the early game. It's not even necessarily to bots that I need to practice with. It's more to like Burner City and the flow of all of that. So I'm just gonna try my best at that specifically. Yo, Beverly, good morning. How you doing? Are you the Derek McIntyre of the New Brunswick Fit Rocks Dynasty? That's me. Yes, that is me. The Derek McIntyre of the New Brunswick Fit Rocks Dynasty. That's what I would call it. Okay, I'm just gonna close my splits and just run a blend. I'm just gonna run a raw timer, which, yeah, I don't really have like on the screen properly. Where do we want to put this? I'm gonna put it up here, top of chat. That looks fine. Just put it up there. Sure. Will this even start correctly? No, I don't even remember my friggin' hotkeys to start it. Do my pedals work? No, my pedals don't work. Settings. Oh, it's F2. Okay. F2. Oh, that works. Cool. Carrot Shadow, what's up, my dude? How's it going? Surprise Thursday stream. It is a little bit of a surprise. A little bit of a Thursday surprise. Yeah, Odalba, thank you for the 150 streak, my guy. Thank you so much. I was sort of expecting to have to be at the gym this morning, but the setting team can't make it today, so they're taking the day off. So I figured if we're not setting, I don't have to go in early. I've got a bunch of errands I got to do a little bit later today. So I won't be able to stream as long, but yeah, a little Derek jump scare, exactly. I'm gonna try to practice the run to bots with a goal of getting it as close to an hour as possible, which is definitely not gonna happen today. I'm thinking probably closer to an hour and a half, but still catching up on the VOD of you learning the Prince, enjoying your tries today. Thank you so much, Kaneko, appreciate it. Again, I'm not gonna re-roll today. There's not gonna be any official run today. I'm gonna just use the exact same map every single time. Last I heard, you were sick on the dog. I'm glad you're still here. I was very sick. I got home from the cruise and I was sick as all hell for like a good week, and there, especially for like 2 or 3 days, were like really rough. Like I had an ear infection. I needed antibiotics, but my ear wasn't really what was bothering me. I was fevered and I felt like crap. It was just generally awful. Yeah, no, it felt pretty bad. And now I'm on like extreme calorie restriction. I'm trying to lose weight, and I'm tired and I'm hungry, but streaming helps with that a lot, because then I just don't eat. I just stream, I play video games, I don't eat. It's great. Yeah, if you need to lose weight, highly recommend taking up a gaming addiction. Perfect way to do it. Perfect time to do your best learning. Yeah, exactly. My mental state is great for learning and high execution. Will Powell watched the end of the VOD from setting up Gleba rockets. Startled by how quickly it feels like everything moves with these prints. Yeah, the prints are great. Yeah, the blueprints are fantastic. They're relatively easy to play. Relatively easy to play. Anyway, let's try it out. Let's see what I remember. I have not watched an anti-run yet. I will probably watch his run to bots this weekend, but today I'm just gonna feel it out for myself. just gonna feel it out for myself today and see sort of how it goes. So, you know, we're not gonna have to like the decision making is gonna be quicker because I know where all the patches are. I know where the base is gonna go. I know where the oil is. I know I'm gonna repeat all the steps I did during the run and just see what kind of pace I can get. So I'm trying to remind myself. The hardest part about his pacing is the way he sets up power. I feel like that part of the pacing is awkward. It's very different from what I did. So like he sets up the 1, then he goes back to Burner City. He builds the entire Burner City. Then he goes back, he sets up 4 boilers, 8 steam engines. I need to get his handcrafting queue up. Oh yeah, also got the long string of tech order too. Okay. Should be good. Okay, let's get. Let's just jump in. Let's just jump in, try it out, see how it goes. Just looking at his counts. So he does 24 drills on iron, 32 on coal. He must do. Oh yeah, okay, 6 on stone, 12 on copper. That's what it is, and 2 iron. Okay. Kind of wild that nobody's passed Derek with Anti's blueprints that are 30 minutes faster. You mean like nobody other than Anti? Last Brick says a PR from 3 days ago. He might pass.
Nice.
Does he? Yo, Cypher Cat, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. How you doing, Raiders? Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. How's your stream today? I assume you were playing some Factorio. Let me go see the leaderboard. Random Seed New Game Plus, clearly the best category in existence. Yeah, you're right. Look at this. Glass Bricks at a 412. That's awesome. Yeah, he's right there. That's sweet. I guess I really better start running. I mean, I'll be slipping right down to 3rd place or even right out of the top 3. Yeah, man, look at it's a pretty like active category. I love this. 16 days ago. I mean, obviously Anti 1 day ago, but like a month ago, 24 days ago, 5 days ago, like there's active runners in the top here. Now, obviously this glut for the most part is back when I was running it a lot. But I mean, the Doe had a 3-month ago time. 4 months ago from Cruel. Cool. But I mean, yeah, 5 days ago, very recent. 24 days ago, very recent. A month ago, very recent. 16 days ago, very recent. 3 days ago, extremely recent. Cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. You should speedrun Pi, Derek. That sounds like the worst. Like the worst. Odaba, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Cyphercat working on Pi. Yes, that's what I thought you were doing is Pi. Yeah, speedrunning Pi sounds... I mean, look, I will tell you this. If there were established blueprint and guide to run Pi in a speed context, even if it was like a week long, 2 weeks long, month, I would do it. But I'm certainly not going to play Pi for the first time ever and develop it. That sounds like something that would take years of my life away from me. Nice to see you back in Factorio, Derek. Early work tomorrow, so I can't stay long. I will catch the VOD. Thank you so much, Happy Wombat. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you very, very much. That sounds like a commitment. Yeah, making blueprints to speedrun Pi sounds pretty tough. Sounds like something that would be yeah, again, a major commitment. Pretty hard. All right, let's try this out. Let's see what we can do. We'll just start a timer and get going. See how much I remember. It's gonna be rough around the edges. A little rough around the edges. Looking for a coal rock. Boop. You've got coal in you. And we're gonna go to the far right. Warm up. It's all warm up today. I'm just warming up for the, you know, months long struggle. Let's get this blueprint book out, which is gonna take a couple minutes. Of grind. It's trying. It's so big. Oh my god. Got there. Okay. We've got burners. We've got on patch. We've got main. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. So the burners, the top bar cannot touch copper in any way, and the bottom bar we want all on iron. So let's go somewhere like here-ish, maybe. Do that, do that. Get that running. Chop another rock. I guess I could craft some of these. Boop, 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 boop. Yoink, 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 yoink. And I won't make the steel ones today. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna go get some more coal. There's a bunch up here. That's not right. Next slide, please. Now, these are numbers I don't really like. This is the part that is so gone from my brain, is like how many rocks to get, how long to wait. Like, I know there's a goal for the certain amount of coal that I'm trying to find out here. But I can't remember what that number is. I know it's some number of coal that I'm hoping to come back with. But gosh, I don't remember. Yoink, and we're gonna go like that, and like that, and I'm just gonna do one of those. That's all wrong. Burr. Good. Keep chopping. All of this has to go anyway. I'm just gonna hope this is enough coal to get there. We'll see. We will see. Yoink, yoink. Bing, 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 bing. Excuse me. Yep. 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 Doesn't feel like enough coal. So many stone rocks in the way. Sab on today. She should be on literally now. I hear her over there talking, so if she's not talking to chat, she is going crazy, and I will call the authorities. Whoops, not a boiler. Don't make that. Do that instead. Why wouldn't he have all this blueprinted in? Crazy man. This is so much Burner City. His Burner City is goddamn enormous too. It is humongous compared to mine. At least his iron, I think. I did get the wife notification less than a minute ago. Yeah, it's like she like literally just got up. Yeah, I have to go live extra early now just so that people have a reason to be here while she's not live, right? That's exactly it. If I don't go live early, it's like, well, you know, Amanda's online. I gotta go. Gamers. All right. Eisen made this little blueprint book of extra goodies to supplement Auntie's book. Yeah. Do not stop handcrafting. That's the only thing that can slow me down now is to not be handcrafting. That's the wrong book. Okay, so I want the Coal City, which is this. So we're gonna just slap this down right there. Dope. Good. Now, this is the burner, so that's just that. Okay. Keep crafting. I need to go to his patch. So this is his patch. Okay. So we look at his patch like this. The bottom green line's got to be separated from everything else. So I was going to put like right around there. Not a single drop of copper in any of that. That's perfect. I should be counting my furnaces better. I'm not. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, so now with that done, I can do Copper City, which we'll just put Copper City. I'll just say over here so that it's super close to stone, which we'll put right there. Those should be iron chests, not wood. I need coal so badly. Right there. Yep. Okay, we got a proper snake. Yep. Keep the... Actually, you know what? Now that one snake is done, I probably should focus up here on copper and stone. We're gonna make 2 of these. There. That. Make more of these. I'm out of stone. Yeah, the balance here I'm so not used to. Okay, coal's good. I have the chests. I'm gonna run out of stone, which is gonna stop me from producing anymore. Yep. I did that the dumbest way. Okay, that's good. I gotta chop rocks. There's some right here. Right there. Yep. Not handcrafting. Every second of not handcrafting is just bad behavior. Just generally bad behavior. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 2 extra, but fine. These are not mixed, right? No, we're good. Yep. Coal in those. This is probably all running out of coal. Or yeah, it's so bad. Oh man. We need much more coal. Yep. Okay, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of those left to go. Good. Plus 4 here, so that's 15. 11 down in the coal that's left. Right there. Yep. Got no coal to feed that. That's fine. You. 8, and I'm making so 4. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that will finish Burner City. Burner City done. I need to move on to offshore pump, boiler, steam engine, a click of a pole, and a lab. Yoink. Yep. Yeah, then it'll be bottles. Okay. Good. I have to take some amount of coal with me when I go down as well. Let's feed this one more time. Yep. And yep. I don't know. Is 130 coal enough? Probably. I can't remember his numbers here. Yeah, this supplemental blueprint books, which have the small power in it. Put that right there. Okay, now I need to make the bottles. Pole, steam, this. You take that. This can go here. Take bottles. T. Assembler. Drill. Undergrounds. Inserters. Bottles, that. Radar. Good. Okay. Before that gets to 30%, I need to be back because I only put 3 bottles in there, I think. It's 200 coal usually. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was bringing, like, not enough coal. It really didn't feel like... Or is that the next phase? I can't remember the phasing of, like, when he transitions from this power to the bigger power. But the bigger power, no, he'd bring, like, many stacks of it. Does he build a box at this point to automate the coal? I don't think so. Doesn't he just hand feed? Maybe he does build the box now. No, because he's... not sure. I don't think so. Because I'm not even supposed to bring power back yet. Am I? Yeah, no, I am. Yeah, okay, the next thing I make is 50 poles. Okay. Just hand feed. Okay, thank you. I guess I should start crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It says 50 times 2. I'm assuming that means 10 crafts of 5. 190 wood. Yeah, work on that. Then we're going to craft gears, circuits, and 9 assemblers. I think his count is a little off for his handcrafting amount, but that's fine. Okay. Whack. What's up, Beaton? How you doing, dude? Yeah, he is relatively back to normal. He just can't lift anything heavy. That is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Why is that done? Oh, I didn't realize. Whoops. Yeah, it couldn't just be hand feed though, because you can only put 50 in here. So if it's just hand feed, he only makes. I don't think I need 200 coal at this point. But I'm not. I honestly do not know. It's a mystery to me. We'll just make the mistake and then get punished for it. It's fine. Making a mistake is a better way to learn. When it goes wrong, I'll remember firmly. Look at all this. That's not running at all. Very nice. Clearly need to prioritize coal like way more heavily. Good. Yep. Good. 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay, great. Yep. Let's do something. Let's get these assemblers up. Good. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, I should be able to start in on this now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, only 2. More of this. 2, 3, that's better. And then 3 labs. Thanks, the Irish guy. Timer is on top of my research bar. Oh, is it really? Oh, that's funny. I'm sure that's gonna be in the way of something else. Let me know. Let me know what it's in the way of when it's when we notice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it builds that. And I think he leaves that other lab down there. I'm almost certain that that is intended, that lab is just forgotten about. And there, now I'm researching, so the next thing I should be making is 2 iron chests, 6 of these, 3 boilers, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is where he brings the coal. Okay, I made 4, whoops. And then 5, 1, 2, and 2 pipe, like that. Okay. Everything up here should be running without issue. What have I not done? I haven't fed copper into this ball sack. Red signs these copper plates. Yep. Thank you. It sure does. Boop, 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 boop. This can go here. There. Yep. Good. Okay, let's go to power. Okay, we're going to expand power. Next thing we need to do is iron 1, which is inserters, belts, and drills. Just let that craft for now until I get back. Okay. Where is my other lab? I didn't leave it here, so did I only make 2? I thought I made 3. Fix that when I go back. That way. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that, and you take that, and you take that. Okay, let's go. Oh, I have a lab in my hand. Okay, dumbass. Thank you. Okay, 50 inserters. Cancel that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of that. And then drills, we're gonna want. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good enough. 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. 9. That's quite a bit of gear to be making. Let's cancel a lot of that. Yep. Let's get to 180 belts. I can't remember how much I made. Just do that, I guess. And then inserters are done. Stone furnaces should be done. I need drills, 15. I don't have the research yet. It's about to finish. There it is. Okay, 15 drills. 1, 2, 3. Good. And we're going to build this. Place the 4th lab. Thank you. Yep. Who put these trees here? What an animal. Alright, it's making the drills now. Right, so he does... I think he does in and out right now. He, like, stacks in and out at the same time. Which is bizarre. So, like, I feel like the ordering he does here is strange to me. Like, I think I should be building both sides of this, and I'm so used to building just one side. I think I should have built both sides at the same time. And then after that, there's no power there. And right, I'm gonna have to put coal in here manually. Crap, crap. Nope. Okay, that's good enough. Good. Christ. Give me that, give me that. Alright, what should I be making now? Drills. Okay, inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Belts. 1, 2, 3. Drills 20. 1, 2, 3. That's too many gear. Don't make that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, that's good. All this. Definitely messing the order of everything here. I am medical. Wow. That is hungry. Good. Good. And all that. Yep. Yep. Good enough. Save it. 34k. These are all shit. Add more drills, and I gotta put coal in all this. Whoops. There. Yep, 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 yep. Nope. I want you outputting coal. Whoops. Okay, I think this needs 28. It's a 17. I'm gonna go here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't like that. Good. What's that at now? 25. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Pretty sure that'll show me that in this blueprint. 28 miners. Yeah, we're there. Good. Okay, I'm not crafting anything. What's next? He does 80 more belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he does 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Good. Iron chests. We go 1, 2. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Done. Yep. 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 That's all my coal. Good. More. You. And I assume... Oh, okay. Now is when I want to do maybe that. And do that. Yeah, no, that's right. I also go get copper, and that's mixed. Take it out. Put that there. Yoink this, yoink this, yoink this. I haven't brought coal here yet. Just do that. 6, good. Good. I think I shouldn't even be building this yet. I think he hand feeds this first and just gets it running. Oh, Christ. Yep, yep, yep. 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 Good. And all downs. Up, down, down, up, 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 up. Down here. Down in the middle. Down in the middle. This all looks fine. I don't think I have to do this part yet. Okay. Output on drills. Good. Good. Chips are running. Gears are running. Okay, that looks fine. So now I should be able to come down here, pick up all this, and I should be able to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, boilers, 1, 2, 3, steam engines. No, I don't have enough gear. Okay, that there. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Grab this again. How many steam engines did I make so far? That's gonna be 10. I need 20 more. Up here, 1, 2. Tight. Yep. 20. Still need more. Alright, now I know I'm gonna have a gear problem here for steam engines. Get that better next time. That. Should I have picked up those assemblers? I don't even know. It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. What am I at for steam engines? 25. I need 5 more of those. Okay, that's steam engines done. And I need belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I need drills to 33. 2, 3. Yeah. I'm gonna grab some from here. The flow here is just awful. Oops, I put coal in the belt. I assume it'll end up in chests. Probably should automate this too. I don't know. Maybe I should be doing power before the copper drills. I'm actually not even sure now. Whatever, what's done is done. I'll have to check the VODs. Good. I wanted 33 drills, which I'm not close to. There. Okay, and then I think he said he does 18 to power. Pretty sure it was 18. Yep. Good. And full power plant right there. And yep. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough pipe, maybe. Okay. Right, I gotta pick up this. Pick up that. Okay, that's power done. Give it all a bunch of coal. Yep. And here comes the coal off there. Okay, good. We want an underground here, splitter here. I want pipe here. I want underground here. I want inserter. Inserter should be handcrafting. I gotta bring coal up to the main. Well, that's definitely the right amount of drills. Okay, this way. And that is going to go right in there. That's going to get built. Build this way. What the heck? There. Good. Fill. I should be handcrafting quite a bit of stuff. We need red inserters. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab all of this. All of this. You can switch back to wire. Yeah, I can wire for those. Okay. Yep. Okay, coal should be coming in there. Steel, right, thank you very much. Underground belts, 1, 2. Oops. Good. Yep. I think I really needed this. Okay, underground splitters. We're gonna do 1, 2 of those. Assemblers. Good to 29. And then iron chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. And then we're gonna do 50 more red inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why does he build 14 red inserters and then later builds 50? I don't feel like that is sensible. That is not the actions of a sensible man. I'm gonna pick this stuff up. This up. Leave you with that. There. Okay. Feed chopper, red signs, and T. Yeah, thank you. Chopper. Not copper, but we're gonna feed chopper. Make more of that. And okay, T. So after radar, we're gonna want turret, light, gun, wall, this thing, armor, and gun 2. Okay, we're gonna yoink. And so we're gonna do that. That goes there. Doesn't back up properly because the game is silly. Okay, right through. And then this is going to go to the base, and I'm going to bring power with me as well. I probably forgot something, but off we go anyway. Okay, main base. Nope, main base. Yeah, 1-1. And we want it, like, up here-ish. So I'm gonna go something kind of sort of like that. Yep. And this is the mixed belt, which is gonna come in here. Cut across. That. Good. Okay, that should turn power on. It does. Now we need drills. He's got a book for that right here. Go to the ones. And we're going to put one right there. Good. I'm still handcrafting. Okay, perfect. Yep. Nope. Good. Okay, and over, up, coal, you, these, this, is stuff coming? Yeah, okay, stuff's coming. Oops, this. Now, I know he's very against restamping, but I don't have a choice, the base isn't here. And then when I force stamp, did that break anything? I don't see anything broken. I don't know. I know he doesn't like restamps, but I had no choice. Okay, I think the exception to the restamping is the very start. Right, do these wide. Okay. Whoops. Good lord. Okay, book, stamp. Should fix all of those. Whoops. This is gonna go right through. Go over like that. Good. Up, not that far, up. Yep. Good. Okay, out. In. There, good. Up. Okay, now I think I build the right side and the pipe and not the rest. It was something like that. It's weird. Boxes. Yep. These poles are hard to see. Out, in. These are all outs. No wait, those are outs and ins. So easy to not see this correctly. Yep. I don't think I do the labs yet, do I? I think I should not be building this top section. I'm pretty sure. I think he does this. Yeah, this will be all refined better in my brain at some point. The assembler. Yes, thank you. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought the assemblers, but he doesn't build any of this stuff yet, I don't think. I think he just leaves all of this. Even that, I don't think I needed necessarily. Okay, with that all done, I think he now is prioritizing getting a copper lane up. Oh, you fucking stupid ass smart belt. I don't think I need to build what I'm building, but whatever. I'm gonna run out of belt. Whoops. Is there a handcrafting queue? No, I'm done the handcrafting queue. So I think the handcrafting queue is probably just as much belt as I can possibly make. I think that's what he eventually does. And let's scoop all this. Whoops, build that. Over and up, and over and up. Pop that through. Yep, okay. And now we're looking to get copper which is very punishingly far down. We're gonna go all the way down here and check Burner City. Okay. Pipe assembler inserters. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have done that. I don't know. Maybe is the pipe important? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. Hey, Yoke, how you doing, dude? Coal all the way to the right buffer. Oh, should that be now? Should coal be going to the right buffer now? Maybe you're right. Okay, I am meant to do that. Okay, thank you. That's why we do these little, you know, practice runs. We're learning one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yup. Still don't like these drill patterns, even a little bit. Not a fan. I'm gonna redo these in some way. I'm against the early splitter use vehemently. Okay, that's on. Grab that. Why did that have holes in it? Did I do that? Whoops. Do that. Okay, we're gonna scoop, 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 scoop. We're gonna shove, 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 shove. Pull, pull, pull. Shove here. Give it a yoink, give it a yoink. Yup, yup. See, I feel like... Man, I feel like I want to bring another lane with me. Like, I have the drills, I have the belt. It just feels so wasteful to not, but... It is what it is. Copper should be on the way. I will bring the coal to the buffer. I will make the pipe work properly because I didn't, and maybe in theory that should be done as well. I did drop my poles. I don't know. I didn't. That click was weird to me. I saw the poles in the box. I was like, how'd that happen? I don't know what I clicked. Anyway, there. That's going to the right place. That's picked up. Now I should be building this, but it's more urgent that I just get back up here so that I can do that. I can do that. I can come up here and give this end a little scoop-a-loop. And then, yeah, I probably should have maybe done something akin to that. I don't know if I'm supposed to do labs right now, but if I was, I would do that. Let's just do it. And that, do that, do that. This should all be blue. Okay, yep. Yep. And all right, this is where we do everything backwards. Just do the whole thing facing left. Why is coal not? Oh, it's just the way it is.
Damn it, Eric! Pay attention, man.
Iron buffer inserter upgraded this time too. Okay, thank you. Okay, there, that's done. We're gonna force stamp this again, and that's gonna call for that, and we're gonna do that, although I probably didn't need to do that yet, but whatever, it's done. I'm got no blue inserters. Let's pick some more up. Let's grab that and that, and clear the trees out of this guy. Copper should show up someday. There it is. Now I gotta do this iron lane. Didn't get the top of it, which is just mentally annoying. Good, 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 good. Okay, yeah, you are iron. There. And there. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Pathing here's to not get blue inserters. Yeah, when you return with science, nip a wee bit. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing the blue inserters earlier than I need to. Thank you. Let's just do this. Random piece of coal. Oops. Be very accurate with your coal splay now. You'll end up in weird places. Good. Good. Okay, yet again, another force stamp of that. Gets that going. This way. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. I'm gonna run out of assemblers, just like last time. Okay, so now I'm gonna run this belt up like the. God, that stupid thing. That's gonna make the whole belt go backwards again. Okay, there. And then I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna grab assemblers. I'm gonna grab labs. I'm gonna grab these burner inserters. Okay, and then I'm gonna let this come up here like that. Did it again. Did it again. We just gotta get used to the way the drags work. Okay, that's all left. That's all left. Left, left. That's all right. All right. Left here. Right, right. Left, left. Good. I think I built that correctly. Hard to say. Okay, I think the gap here, I think this is what he was talking about. This gap in assemblers, I believe, is that what he meant as my reminder to build the next, to stamp the next thing, to stamp 1, 2, after picking up labs? Yes, okay, so I'm going to force stamp that in, which is going to put the recipes in for those. Okay, yeah, I think that's what he was talking about. Okay. Good. Good. Whoops. No. Red, red, red. That was yellow. Okay, 37-minute labs. Real cool, real nice. Really feels like I should have built the power stuff that was here. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely not building them all correctly. There's something I'm just not doing right here. That. Because shouldn't this be up by now? Maybe not. I don't know. That's an output. That's an output. That's all inputs. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, there's no handcrafting here, which is so weird. So this I haven't made anything for power at all, which feels like should have happened, right? Power stuff should have been done when you came back with the copper lane. Right. Okay, that's right. And then yeah, I also have to give furnaces. That's true too. Thank you. We'll keep a couple. Don't have another lane to build. Yeah, I gotta build all that, so I need at least 100, right? And then now, I mean, I'm. Yeah, this part I'll have to remember. Yeah, so I should have got power going when I came back with copper. That there. I like that. Feed to the correct chest. No, that's the output chest. Thanks. There we go. Okay, so steam engines are also not happening because they have no iron plates. Is that because I'm draining them all too much? Probably because I didn't set it up early. Yeah, right. I gotta do T as well. Okay, so assembler, steel furnace, lab, engine, storage tank, pump jack. Not one of these is getting made because there's no iron coming in. I'm assuming that those only get made prior to this being set up fully. Now that this is... But it shouldn't matter because it's all just going to the mall. But is the mall... Maybe the demand on the stuff here, it goes up. He's got logic set up here for when these will eat plates. Oh, and you know what it is? I think it's because I stamped 1, 2 after picking up labs, but I think it's because I stamped 1, 2, which I'm assuming changed the way this functions. Like, this doesn't function anymore because I was supposed to bring the copper lane, manually feed these, and then build this. And then with this built, I was then supposed to run out, build the copper lane here, get the iron, build this, come back up, build this, and then when I came over here to grab assemblers, this would have been running that whole time. And then when I go to stamp 1, 2, this would have run correctly during that time. I'm assuming. Okay, so hypothetically, if that was working, I would come down here. And Andy was very rude and very, very German in the way he told me that I have to build this just quickly and efficiently. I can't waste my time. So I think he was getting mad when I was overbuilding it at the top. He wanted me to go straight down. Just with one of them. And then I think the priority was to go get stone. Like, it was like, go get stone right now. He was like yelling and very mad. So all of this stuff I'm doing, he would not like. He would be disciplining me. He would say, none of this matters. And then I'm supposed to get stone to this. Pretty sure is the case. Okay. You have to get belt first? Yeah, I don't have any belt. There, thousands of belt. Yeah, he was making angry German noises. Exactly. You know, that's exactly right. They were very mad. Okay, I think I might just run it again. I think I might just run it one more time. I'm just trying to think. So I would go get stone. And then I would get stone and a land of iron. I would bring those two things here and I'd build the stone. I'd build the steel. But see, that's the part that's confusing me, is like, I'm not even going to build power yet, am I? Or does he do power pre-steel? Very rude equals very German. I've heard that before since I'm German and my wife is Canadian. That's so funny. Yeah, Auntie's German and I'm his Canadian wife, so it's almost the same. It's almost the same relationship, actually. So, okay, I'm trying to remember the order, and I know that you guys know. Should I be... You build power after steel and stone and coal to the main base. Right, that's right. He builds steel and stone, then he goes and he connects this coal so that the coal and the other coal can happen at the same time. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. I'm just gonna try it again. We're just gonna run it again. I don't want to say I'm enjoying myself coming back and playing, but I'm having a lot of fun. Isn't that crazy? Imagine having fun. Got him. Ah, man. Why don't the belts just move the items faster? Are the machines lazy? I think they are. Yeah, I think you've solved it. The machines are lazy. Yeah, let's chop this guy. Back where you belong. Yo, Sheepdog, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. That. Pull out this blueprint book and brick my computer. Loves pain. I do love pain. Why wouldn't you want to say that? Oh, it's fine. You're right. Yeah, there's no reason not to say that. It's like, oh man, I shouldn't have gone away for so long. It's so much fun. Yep. And we're gonna do burners on patch main burner city. So he would put it to make sure that green line is away from copper. We'll go like somewhere like that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll chop some rockas. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Good. Let's go get some big rocks. That's not big rock. This is big rock. Skipping the real home, the reroll screen. Yeah, it's true. I'm not there yet. You want me to send you the blueprint for the non-crappy iron lane? Yeah, I think I will use that eventually in the dough. I think I will use that at some point. It's definitely on the list of things I need. Okay. Let's do that and go wee. Wee. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some more coal rocks over down here, maybe. Yeah. Right here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yep. And belts and underground and splitter and pipe. Underground pipe. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Excuse me. Yep. Lurk waking up and stuff. Appreciate you, dude. Drop me a DM. I'll send it over. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Yep. There's no urgency. I can struggle with dog shit minor prints for now. Not harming me. Yeah, extra blueprints. So we want the coal snake there. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, we need his on patch next, which is that. Good, on patch. So that's gonna go in here, green line to there, put that around there. Hoppers in nothing. Good. Check all that. Do that. Yep. Sure do feel like I need more coal. Just like last time. Yep. Good. Yeah. Chopping rocks. Keep chopping rocks. Good. That started a little bit. Okay. Go, coal snake, go. Bonk. Okay, yep. Okay. Up. Let's get some trees. Once I'm at 8, I should go back, finish half the coal snake. Let's do that now. There's 8. I'm gonna prioritize coal. I think even more. I need to get those at some point. Yep. This Iron City is just so freaking massive. That should point up. Okay. Stone over there. Copper can go right there. Don't have any of those. We're gonna do that and that. I cancel everything. Do that and that. And do that. And... Yep. Up. Good. Nice. Good. So much. Hey, there's some rocks up here. Yes, there are. Need a little bit more furnace. Yep. Whoops. That's good. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. Good. Good. Need 5 more placed on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need 3 more here. So 1, 2, 3. Good. Good. Yep. 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 And yep. Yep. Okay, and I'm ready to go to the lab, and I'm gonna do that. Okay. Did a pump, did a boiler, need a power pole, the steam engine. Okay, yoink, 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 yoink. Once that's done, I need 2 of these. Yep. I'm gonna try to leave this with enough coal that it won't stop running, but I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Severe ones. Alright, let's go. I think I've crafted what I'm supposed to craft here. Yeah. Yeah, looks fine. Power is so far away. Right there. And put a lab right there. Yep, 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 yep. T, assembler, drill, belt, inserter, science, steel, radar. Okay. Gotta go stuff more science into that box. You. Okay, good. Gotta be back before it's at 60%. And I gotta make poles. Still feel like the 1 lab timing is slower than what I'm used to, but it's because his burner city is enormous. It's like gargantuan. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think is what he does. Yes. That there, good. Then he wants at least 190 wood, okay. Yo, Frenzied Coder, how you doing? You are live on a Thursday. I know, right? My setting team at the gym needed the day off because a bunch of them, they all have different commitments. So I was like, well, if there's like literally nobody setting, then I won't set either because I won't be able to get enough done. So took the morning off. I won't be able to stream as long because still got a bunch of work stuff I got to do with like lawyers and accountants and stuff because the sale of the gym is fast approaching. But yes, I can get some practice in, which I'm very excited to do. Wacka, 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 wacka. Did you find a buyer? Yeah. The closing day is July 1st, assuming that everything goes the way it's supposed to go. Which is the hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has those numbers wrong. I know, because when he goes to make 9 assemblers, it doesn't make all 9. I don't remember what the number is, but the last one's a little shy. I think. Okay, timing's up. I got my wood. I'm just gonna leave the lab there, and we're gonna go wing, wing, wing. Actually, let's pick up the lab. Why not? This way. I guess in theory he could leave the lab there and clear like trees back towards the base. He could have already. Yeah, I guess if you have poles, I could have this run done. Like I could already be back here. That would be better routing. There's no reason to stay down there because he doesn't need to pick up that lab. I got it. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's do a big old scoop-a-loop. Turn all that on. Yep. 5 of these. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and with those assemblers done, then I gotta go 1, 2, 1, 2. There, yep. Up. Good. Good. Yep. Okay, I need 5 assemblers. And 1, 2, 3 labs. You. Down, over. Down. Yep. And I will not forget that part this time. There. Up. Okay, now I need 2 chests, 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, and pipe. Okay, let's go back up here. Refeed, grab. Yep. Make as much of that as we can. Okay, good. Yep. Leave that. Hey, zing. That is pushing it for coal, I think, but that's all we got, so let's go.
Pay attention.
You have a lab in your inventory. You're right, I picked it up. I keep forgetting I pick it up. I think mentally I should just get used to the fact that I'm probably not going to pick it up in the future, but you're right. I did leave a lab in my inventory. Thank you. Okay, we're going to come down here. We're going to go bang, up, over, wrong. Half, the rest. Okay. Let's cancel this. Now I've got to get into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 54. Okay, inserters. 1, 2, 3. It's good. Yep. Zing. Okay, that's good. Yep. Whoops. Then I want drills. 1, 2, 3. Good. Good. Okay, let's get the trees. Waiting for drill production anyway. I feel like I could be making better use of assemblers here to make some of this stuff, but it's none of my business. And that's all the inserters I had. I think the next thing he does is make F. 1, 2. Good. Yep. Yeah, yes. Down here, get coal again. There. Just take this out and go bang. Good. Here. Coal there. Okay. Whoops. More coal in the output. Very good. Okay, after those inserters, we're gonna do belt again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could get these out faster if I was using the assemblers. The crafting speed's not fast enough. I think if I had a better layout. 20 more drills, is that right? Yes, it is. Whoops. That yet, it's fine. This way. I'm gonna have to build drills on the bottom again. Let's get rid of those. There. Whoops. Okay, let's go 1, 2. 1, 2 over here. Yep. That way. Up. Good. I need to get 28 on this. That's 22. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Good. This way, up and in. Perfect. That's done. Next on the list is belt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 assemblers. 1, 2, 3. Good. Iron chests. 1, 2. 75 inserters. Need that. Need that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Good. Well, this, yeah, that's pretty tight for material. There. Grab that, grab that. Scoop, 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 scoop. Okay, make those, make this, that way. I don't have the inserters yet, of course. Let's do this while I wait. Get rid of that, and 5. And we'll just jam it in right there. Yep. Yep. Up, down, down. Up. Up. Okay, then you are down, and you are down, and you are down. Up. I should have been making pipe by now, and I forgot. Yeah, this section here should be all doing pipe. There. Yep. Maybe more like that. Okay. Good. 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 This again. Nice. Yep. Okay, you're not. I gotta make 15 boilers. Burner inserters. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Give me this. 4, 5. It's not bad. 6. Okay. And then drills. I gotta get to 33. 1, 2, 3. Gear. That sucks. Make gear. Like that. Get rid of that. I need 33 drills. Oh, these aren't even going, for God's sakes. Maybe I shouldn't turn these on until... I don't even have coal for this. I don't know. Maybe it's okay to turn those on after power. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I don't know. Drills 25, 33. They're good. Yoink. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn them on after power because I'm already heading that way anyway, so... Let's see what happens. Right here. 6, 8. Yep. I have like no poles left. Do that. This way, down there. Let's grab power, put it there. That way. Oh, I went up on one. Good. The random belt I dropped here by accident. Whoops. And this was just running out of coal. That was tight. Power. Fun to build. I remember you. Okay. That's done. Next part of the handcrafting queue. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 7, good. That way. I need more of these. There, good. In, you, up, over, yoink. There. And these are probably run out. This is probably all scuffed as all shit. Yep. T. No, still good there. You. Yeah, stop there. I need 29 assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4. gear. No gear. It's all running. Oh boy, this is all dying. That's nice. I need more gear. Maybe I should have left that. I should have left the assembler array up. I think would have been better. Would have been better. I definitely need to leave the assembler array up so that it can keep making. That it can keep making gear for me. Because now I'm out of gear, and I should have just fed it. Now I know. Now I've learned. Learned the hard way. Okay. Okay. Should put coal into your patch, didn't I? It's coming in. Should I have put coal to my patch before building power? Maybe. Maybe that should be prioritized pre-power, but I think it'd have to be really fast because you wouldn't have enough power to do it. Okay, I think I missed the assembler count by a lot, and I don't really know now. It would be 9 plus I need like 38, so like probably like that much more. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still need more of that. Thanks. You should definitely do coal to patch before power dies. Yeah, before power dies. That would be nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, boxes then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's good. Unlimited of those, and unlimited of those. Yeah. I'd rather do this more like that. Okay. This is running. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. Alright, very, very scuffed for a moment there. Yoink, yoink. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah. Oh my god. Can't click. Alright, yep. Whoops.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Quack. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Okay, so I need turret, light, gun, wall, this, power armor, and then it's gun 2. Yeah, I should actually stamp before I just walk up blindly. Okay, 1, 1. Sure, something like here. So that means that it's gonna go there, straight across. Did that do anything problematic? I don't think so. Okay, and then iron's gonna come in right here, and we're gonna get these. That. Yeah. Nope. That's all terrible. Good. And we're gonna make as much belts as we can when that's done. Yep. Okay. Okay, all the arms facing up. Let me restamp. There. Yep. Cool. Not even gonna build the output of that. I don't think it matters. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. Yep. Okay, that can be done together. Good to know. That there. Didn't bring a lot of copper plates. And I'm out of belts. Very cool, very nice. How punishing. Maybe I shouldn't have made so much wire. Or, I don't know, just planned better in general. Yep. Up we go. Up we go. Sure. And yep. Okay, now I believe when I come in here, yeah, this is the real hazy part. Oh crap, that was not what it was supposed to be. There's a little zigzag there. Okay, you get inputs like that. Now I think I build this entire side. In, out. Yeah. I don't think I build this part. Do I? I don't have the belt to give labs. I think I just leave that now and go. We'll never remember properly. Alright, let's go this way. And I've crafted everything I can craft. I'm still crafting belt. Okay. No, yeah, okay, I didn't think so. I leave the labs. I mean, I don't know why he has it in the stamp. What? Oh, crap sakes. Like, why is his stamp have stuff in it? I know, it used to be like that too. I'm bitching over nothing. Alright. Yep, yep. This here, this across, this here, this across. You guys got mad at me last time, so I didn't build that. Let me grab these. Alright, and this is gonna go miles away. Miles away. To a copper patch. In a different galaxy. Oh my god. Oh my. Good. Good. No. I feel like you could make a lot less of them all and rely on handcrafting a lot more. I did that again. I put my power poles in there. That's funny. It's twice in a row. Same silly mistake. Okay, let's keep all this. And let's hand shove all that. Good. Good. Make these. Okay. This feels like such a long amount of running. You don't have green chips to spend on labs either? Yeah, that makes sense. Is it the same seed? Yes. I'm just playing the same seed, trying to get the flow of the early game down. Yeah. Plan on handcrafting power. We'll see though. Yeah, I don't know. That's how it feels like it should be. Like, I feel like he's not... Again, I'm not judging the guy. Like, I've played his blueprints 2 times, not even. I feel like there's not enough use of handcrafting in this, like, very, very early part of the run. Feels like there could be more. There. So now he would build this. There, 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 there. Seemed like it was overkill because now I don't have the blue arms, so let's do that. And let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Right. This isn't even doing copper yet. Okay. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I made an extra arm. Good. Hey, you want some coal? There you go. Okay, copper's just showing up. Good. Iron into this guy. And we're gonna put that there. Okay, yep. Good.
Pay attention.
Print the arm direction. Ah, yeah, thank you. It's a good call. It's a hell of a call. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I have no coal. Nice. Okay, yep. Oh, right. Didn't give belts to labs either. Really cool stuff. Good job, Derek. You are switched on, my guy. Okay. More trees. Okay. Let's fix the arm direction. Let's grab some coal. Missed one. This is still not running. Does not bode well. Okay, there. Ah. Okay, these go left. These go left. Yep. Whoops. Missing blue inserters forever and always missing blue inserters. Okay. Good. This belt now comes up. And now that I'm here and I'm picking up labs, I'm only getting 21 labs, which I am pretty confident is not enough. So I'm gonna let that keep churning. But I know I need to stamp. Steam engines are being made. There's like 40 of them, so that part's actually working this time. That's kind of nice. Just forgot to give belts to labs. That's the main problem. Okay, scoop all this. Scoop this. 29 labs. How many am I trying to get to? Probably 40, right? Assume it's 40. Okay, good enough. 1, 2, 4 stamp that after picking up labs, which kind of happened. That's fine. Okay. Red. Okay, hey, a little bit faster. Even though it was more scuffed. Put the labs back, build this. I'm assuming I actually build this now. Box. Yep. Yep. Okay, and you into you. And now we would say there's going to be this and this and this. Only 49 steam engines, which is definitely not enough. Was I supposed to pick it up now, or was I supposed to pick it up later? I was probably supposed to pick it up later. Maybe I was supposed to pick it up later. Let's put these back. Let's put these here. The pumps are fine. The rest, I'm not sure. There. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't need power now. I need to do T. Gun, assembler, steel furnace, slab speed, engine.
Damn it, Derek. Pay Pay attention.
Storage tank and pump jack. Steel and stone can go first, then pick up. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. You meant to take 16 minutes when you're done building signs. Well, when I'm done building signs, it wasn't ready. But why couldn't I pick it up after I build this stuff anyways? I need to come out and build this stuff either way, right? That. And yep. Why did none of you have power? There. Yep. Good. Probably gonna want some belts, and I'm pretty sure Andy just crafts belts. Alright, this is going to stone. Boy howdy, that's a trip. I'm gonna go this way, right through this. Screw it. Good stone on this map. You don't want to waste time going into the base. Stuff not being ready is a you thing, because Andy's much faster and has it all done in time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just built the base. I don't know, like, what I'm specifically... Not sure what I'm specifically doing that's making it not function. Because, I mean, in theory, the base should just do its thing, right? I'm building everything. I don't know. Must be, like, what I'm picking up. Maybe, like, I'm picking up too much stuff, or I'm not hand-feeding something that I'm supposed to hand-feed, or something. There's gotta be something I'm not doing. Okay, that's done. We'll make some of that. We'll make some of those. And I don't think I end up using this. This one is iron. What a wasteful amount of poles to use for this. What waste. Whoops. Okay, if I restamp this, I don't know. Is that a problem? I'm doing it. I did it. I know he hates restamps. I know this. That iron is still not running. That is such a stupid power pole I used. I'm sure restamping 1-2 causes some horrible problem that has ruined the entire blueprint somehow. Okay, that way. Okay. I'll fix the inserters in a second. Where they're wrong. And well, I must be able to, though, because he would restamp this to fix these inserters, so on that logic, I'm assuming it's fine? Good. Good.
Nice.
Good. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Give that to there. Okay, now I need to get power stuff. What I'm building right now, I shouldn't be building. Yeah, I definitely should not be building. Maybe this part? I'm actually not sure. Whoops. Messed that up. I believe that's supposed to be like that. That doesn't make any sense. What have I done? That's better. These can be... Oh, those go back down to yellow. Okay. I should be getting stuff for power now. Power, power, power. Hey, it's Andy's Blueprints. That's correct. The Lost Sun is back. Also correct. Okay, let's see what's here. 36 boilers. That's enough. 66 steam engines. That's enough. It'd be nice to have a little bit more underground pipe. I'll just handcraft some. Okay, in theory, I have everything I need to make power. Yeah. Okay.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Is the base running at like low power? No, it's not. Okay, cool. They do not go back down to yellow. It's a consequence of anti-silly staging. Right. Yes, this came up last time too. You're correct. Thank you. I didn't pick up belt. Shite. T. After oil, he goes red belt into R, into tool belts, into lab, into soil. He picks up all this. 1000 belt. Okay. I know last time I used the close coal, but I'm going to the far coal this time because I am super silly. Just a super silly lad. It's still, yeah, just there's a lot of moments of not handcrafting. I'm sure the handcrafting queue could be slightly better managed, which again is not like criticism. I don't even know if mine was all that well managed. I mean, I'm not saying mine was perfect. I just definitely handcrafted more. Nothing mixed. Nothing mixed. Yep. Okay, let's pop out one more of these right here. Ah. Rah. Okay, now he makes a big power plant and has no blueprint for it, which is just so neat. Just love that for him. Alright, let's just start throwing down these. Okay. And here. And here. There. In theory, couldn't I do this? Oh, it doesn't connect. Never mind. Theories are bad. Power. Good. Ah. Oh my god. I really just can't place that one correctly. Here we go. I feel like if I had a blueprint, I would have used a thicker power here that didn't go so long, but here we are. Feel confident that my belt is in the wrong place. Yep. Up. This way. You. Oh, it did not. I didn't. Oh, fudge. Apparently I didn't pick those up. That should be enough, I think. Yep. 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 Hope. Okay, done. I know I need more trees now. There's some above my head. Up by the iron patch, but I'll just get these ones. Okay. Next thing I do is I've got to bring 2 lanes of iron back to the base. I only have 571 belt, which sure doesn't feel like a lot. Doesn't feel like a lot. Looking for a solar run of the new meta. Yo, Balinor, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. And again, power's fine. Don't need to like panic about it. Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna chop a few more trees here because I think it needs it. Craft these. And I'll just use the close iron. I think normally I'd bring iron from far back, but I'll just use the iron that's there. My belt count is kind of low. Oh shit, you're right. I should have brought water back just then, eh? I'll do it with the car later. Should have done it just now. Should have done it just now. Yeah, but it's fine. I'll just do it later. Forgot pipes connecting steam engines. Haha, you're right. I did that too. Oh boy. Thank you. I did forget that too. I blame the lack of a blueprint. It's not my fault. It's anyone but me's fault. There. Yep. Yep. Good. And yep, yep. Yep. No. Okay. One of these can go here. The other one can go here. We'll use a lot of extra undergrounds later, which is what I want. Very inefficient. Perfect. Okay, with that extra one plugged in, I can delete that. Yep. Good. Let's restamp with force. Very nice. Okay, grab these and that's okay. That's done. Pretty sure now I have to do I'm not really sure, honestly. I can't remember. I know I have to get ready to go to oil, but before I go there, I need to build this. And I probably need to check them all. I don't think he manually upgrades a ton of stuff to assembler 2. Or no, he does. Yeah, I probably would do that now. There's some stuff I didn't do last time that was a mistake because he forgot to tell me. See how I pass blame? Build the assembler first. Build the assemblers first. You mean these? This stuff? Assembler 2s, 40 of them. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he upgrades wire and gear right now. Pretty sure. I probably should also be draining this side. I'm pretty sure he picks up these 4 boxes. And then, I never made a single engine. That is just awesome. Love that for me. And then I think he wants pipe. And then if I had engines, I sure would craft a car. I sure would. But I don't. So I'm not gonna. And I can't even make these. But I can do these. So we'll make the pump jacks. And I can't make oil refineries. I don't know what they are. It's a mysterious technology to me that I've never heard of in my life. I don't have enough boxes. What? T. I can't T because I need to discover. I'm just too slow. Too slow. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave the research. I need to get faster. He got really mad at me when I did the research out of order. He like yelled. It was very German. I couldn't handle it. My fragile Canadian sensibilities were scared the whole time. Probably should finish bringing the copper buffer right there. Bang. Yep. Not that far. Okay. Build the green chip buffer. Did it. Thank you. And... yeah, I think now I would re-force stamp this. Even though I deleted those boxes, they're going to come back because the staging is very intelligent and good. It's very strong staging. Okay, and that goes there, and that, and that, and that, and that, and a coal buffer goes here. Yeah, I'm going to get the copper now, and then I'll come back to get my car, because, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? It's just, I didn't have engines. You don't have engines, you don't have engines. What can you do? Sure. Just plop this boy here. Yep. Okie dokie. Alright, copper's moving. I still have to connect the pipes and the power, and I have to get the water. I have not forgotten these tasks. I just don't care about them as much. But I am aware these tasks need to be done. Normally right now I'd be going to get oil. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Upgraded these. I don't know why. Nothing's even happening. Upgraded these. I don't know why. Nothing's even happening. There are 9 engines, which is not enough. I make a car. I still need a whole bunch of these pumps. Yeah. Okay. And I just, yeah. If I just was better and I remembered. Well, it's gonna be enough to go get the oil. I just don't have the pumps. Any more pumps? I'll get the oil first, and then I'll do the power. I am aware. Let's get it after. Let's get it after. Let's get it after. Do you need to upgrade science too? No, I think that happens on its own. I think the bots do it. He doesn't pre-upgrade science. I do when I use the run, but he does not. So I don't think so. Okay, put that on, and then immediately we're gonna do plastic, red circuit, sulfur, blue science, batteries, and this. And then we're also gonna go all 13 of these and 5 of these. Balls. Good. Looks great. Okay. And if I go this way far enough, there should be a guide to bring me into the base. Should there not be? Am I just that far away? Or did I not haven't I not discovered this section yet? Not sure. It's fine, I'll just come this way. This is gonna hit distance here. I'm gonna be... There it is. I need 3 pumps here. I only have 1. I have 0? Did I not? Oh, I didn't make it. Ah, that's funny. Okay, I'll get that after. Power that. Okay. There. This is about to get real scuffy because now I gotta go get water. I haven't run the poles. Okay, still haven't done water. Ah. Good. Good. Not enough chem plants there. Out, out, in. This is the one that I build. There. Good. And boop, boop, boop. Okay, now. Still don't have water. I don't have pumps. There's a lot of stuff out of sequence here. I need this. I need engines so that I can go boom and boom. And then, typically now, I would do the next stamp. There's a hole there that I need to fill, but I'm not gonna do that yet because I'm not truly there yet. I want to leave the base first. I want to properly go get water, then come up, then do the stamp. At the timing, the stamp would normally happen. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I should have brought this with me earlier if it was convenient. It is what it is. It was not convenient. This is gonna need giga-ass pumps. You already know that. Yeah, pumps. Let's just back that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't forget. Oh, I did forget that. Thank you. Yeah. Let's just go do it. Do my penance. Ow, I crashed. Ow, I crashed again. I deserve this. Come to life, back row. Come to life. There we go. Thank you, chat. Okay. Ziggin, zaggin. No sub-hour blue science for me today. Maybe on the next run. So water comes into these boxes here. Ow. Right there. Okay. Now, if I force stamp again, why don't you have... Oh, right. And build these pumps. Oh, I would have totally forgot. If I force stamp again, I'm pretty sure I ruin everything. Because I'm pretty sure it'll kill the pipes. So I can't force stamp 1, 2. I can only force stamp the 1, 3. Okay. Build you, build you, build you, build you. Yup, yup. This should just go right through, but builds us in a weird order there. That's there. Now this. There. Oh god, I hate splitters. There and them. Why? Why are you like this? What? Who hurt you? Factorio? Smart belt problems. I don't have any boxes. Okay, I want you. And I want all of this. Pipes all seem fine. Okay. Out, in, out. Just no. I'm force stamped it again. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I did 2 force stamps of that of 1, 3. Yeah, I think we're good. God, I can't see shit. Nighttime and coal. I mean, just... Well, but see, now there's a big gap here. So, am I a full stamp off after picking up oil? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. No. Did I? I'm not sure. I'm messed up here. So, 1-3 is supposed to go down after picking up oil. I don't know what changes, though. What changes between 1-2 and 1-3? Extremely little. 1-2 is after picking up labs. 1-3, which I have not put down yet, is after picking up oil. But clearly 1-4 is after picking up stuff for blue sides. Like, those are almost at the exact same time. I'm just curious, what am I missing? Like, what is changing? After picking up oil equals going to oil fields. Yeah, he means after picking up stuff to take to oil, right? After pick up stuff to take to oil. Yeah. And I'll stamp it again. Just let me give it another stamp and another one. You like that? Yeah. Okay. Well, clearly I should be putting this down now because it's pick up stuff for blue signs, which I'm here doing now. So I missed the stamp. 1-3 after picking up stuff for oil. Okay. Is it not just so that you can force print without breaking oil water? Maybe. Maybe that is exactly what it's for. Maybe it doesn't do much of anything else. I'm not sure. Whoops. Yeah, this entire nightmare. Oh god, I just really don't like the way those inserters are. They're super awkward to build. Almost just want to drag straight through them and then fix it with a stamp. I wonder if that's what he does. I'm at a belt? I'm at a belt? Belt? Kidding me right now? Andy specifically said this was not the reason. I don't know what the reason is. Might as well be. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some hidden, sneaky reason for it. But I'm not doing it at the right time because I'm supposed to stamp it when I leave to build oil. Specifically. And not now. Like, not after I've already got it. It's like after I pick up the engines, essentially. I pick up engines and I build everything to go make oil. I should be doing a stamp at that point. Okay. Yeah, let's just drag these. I gotta drag that over to the labs anyway. Yeah, I will definitely find a way I like to build this in time. That didn't feel like it. Right. Right. Yup. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, 106 blue science, not the worst. Not the worst. I probably should have tech running, which I don't. But the tech that would be running would be blue science tech anyway. I just need to be faster. It's gotta be faster. There's logic on inserters and belts changing. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel, yeah, I'm sure there's some logic. I just don't know what it does, but I'm sure there's some logic that gets changed. Yeah. The blueprint labels are literally carried over from 100%. That makes sense. Didn't he say the gap was there to remind you to do 1-4? Yeah, the gap's there to remind me to do 1-4. But I lost track of 1-3. Like, there's no, like, in-your-face reminder, at least that I've seen, to do 1-3. Because there's a gap here to remind me to do 1-2. I'm not aware of a gap that reminds me to do 1-3 other than my brain. There's definitely a gap in my brain. I'm sure of that. There's definitely large gaps there. Enormous gaps. Blue science is happening. So that's great. Now, typically, I would now probably be looting the blue assemblers and the mall. And I would then be coming over here to build this. That. Yep. Nope. Whoops. Good. All good. Now, I should do batteries first, right? I should be coming over here. And I don't have any chem plants. Oh. Maybe the stamp does that. Okay, hold on. There should be chem plants and refineries here for me. 11, 4. I think that was the magic number. Maybe there were chem plants were more than that, but it's definitely 4 of these. Cut this over. Right, storage tanks. I think those were up here too, weren't they? Yeah, they were. Yeah. Okay, should have grabbed those. I think it was supposed to be 6 of these. There's 2 more in it. I'm assuming any problems I'm coming on are just stamp related. I'm assuming that the order I did stamping, I'm gonna give the blueprints a free pass until I play them correctly. Okay, that'll go that way eventually. That'll go there. That all looks nice, I think. Now batteries. I'm stuck. Help step, bro. Good. Good. Yeah, I definitely didn't have enough chem plants on the first pull, so I don't know. Maybe that's... Maybe it's chem plant refinery production. Gas tank. Did I not build a gas tank? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Missed this one right there. Now I notice power for this is just like connected into the main build, so this won't even turn on until I build all the poles over here, or at least a pole. Good. Good.
Nice.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you so much. So does chat when they get to see that GIF. They love it. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah. That's like some good shit right there. What is that? Man, drop another 5 gifted. You can see it again. Okay, now this is where you guys just... I can't... my brain hates this, but I guess this is what you do. Oh, God, it's just... It's the worst. This is the worst. Oh, it hurts. I feel like I just got violated. There. There. What's GIFs where I may have misheard? No, I say it like that. Like peanut butter. Peanut butter style. The fuck? Yeah, you just have to embrace it. I think that's everything I need to do pre-bots. I probably should select tech though. I probably should do that now. I memed that I didn't need to do that, but I definitely did. This, and this, and this, and this. I should have picked that ages ago. There's probably blue signs lined up for days. For days and days and days. Look at all that blue sign. Did you do iron underground belts in smelters? No, I have not. I'm assuming literally the next task that I would do right now in a normal playthrough is I would upgrade these 2 things. And then go get iron for them. And then maybe get even more than that if I had time. That's nice. That's good drag. Yeah, good. I'm still waiting for the women's deer calling competition. Yeet the splitters. Yeah, good point. Okay, now I need to bring iron into this. Still waiting for the women's deer calling competition. Oh, that's great. Probably should have got more built, but that's fine. Okay, yep. Yep. There's no... I don't have to stamp anything right now, right? There's no, like, constant stamping because the recipes are preset. Oh my god, I ran out of drills? That's incredible. I didn't pick up any. I guess that makes sense. Okay. I'm dumb. I was like, is this a new YouTube channel before I realized the name change? Yes, my YouTube channel name has changed. It's just Derek_McIntyre now. Exactly the same as the Twitch channel. Me and Amanda have fully content divorced. Only content divorced, though. Not the real thing. Just the contents. My inventory is a fudging disaster. Okay, so if I was good, if I was a good player, I would have been using the box that is right here to dump these, and then to maybe also dump whatever else. I don't know. I'm sure the bots will find a use for it later, right? I don't think I need inserters anymore. So your speedruns need to sleep on the couch now? Exactly. Yeah, you got it. So I think if I put iron in here, it's fine. And steel, just shove it right up your butt. I don't know, just get rid of it there. Okay. Now my inventory is less of a disaster, and hopefully I can pick up drills. Now bots are done anyway, so it doesn't matter, but in a perfect world, I would have been able to go out and get a lot more stuff. Now this is where it gets complicated, because I need a lane of, oh, I don't even remember. I think it was stone, iron, coal. I think it was stone, iron, coal. And then also there's 2 lanes of copper here that have to be dealt with, because these 2 lanes have to both get an extra. The only thing that does not get upgraded is this first one, which is so bizarre. It's going to change eventually, right? Like, it's crazy. I guess bots will screw up the iron buffer if you don't de-upgrade the inserters. That's also true. They'll screw it up, but then they'll refix it, technically. But you're right. They will screw it up. But then they would just fix it again later, so... You also want to take some red circuits, steel, and gear these. You can grab yellow chests and rope boards. Right. But, like, it's so weird because I get there'd only be, well, yeah, there's quite a few in there. Yeah, inventory management is absolute disaster in these runs right now. Complete unmitigated disaster. There is no inventory. I have to get better at, like, as soon as I build this section, like, knowing what to get rid of and where. Anyway. 115 bots. 115 bots. At least 10 minutes to pull out of that. Hand filling steels to the oil refinery might break the logic. It could, yeah. I guess I should be getting better at putting steel probably in these 2 boxes here. I just need to mentally tell, yeah. 320 underground belts. I keep pulling. I just keep pulling. I have 515 underground belts. I can't get enough. Yeah. Okay. I need to make sure I'm using the trash chest correctly. Not over pulling stuff. Steel goes here if I need to dump it. Green circuits can go here. I guess the assembler chest is good for that too. Let's try again. Same map. If anybody has another seed, maybe I'll do another seed after I do one more run on this seed. Just want to say I'm excited for the return of the Factorio speedrun content. K-pop heart. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much, dude. I think your Steam Engine issue earlier is because you're taking too much. It could be, though. It could be. Yeah. Seed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I'm not gonna play that seed, but I might go find an old anti-seed that he has another run on. But for now, I'm gonna run this again. It's not about the map flow right now. It's about remembering the order to do everything in. I still have concerns about the handcrafting and the use of getting the drills up quickly enough. Tried this map seed. I think it's pretty bad. Is this your RSG run? Is this is before the circle time? Oh, you circled this run? This is a circle run. Oh wow, okay. It looks pretty circular. Yeah, I did not use the circle meta at all. You must set up an Oasis command. What is the circle on the map? Yeah, so you're right. I do need to set up an Oasis command because people will ask because it's clearly very weird. So the reason for the circle is there's a way you can set up the terrain settings. Whoops, I did not mean to do whatever I just did. There's a way you can set up the... Oh, for God's sakes. Just a second. There's a way you can set up the terrain settings such that it makes like a little oasis around the starting area that has high moisture. And in the high moisture is the only place that trees and coal rocks will spawn. And that way you end up with like tons of the stuff you need at the start of the game. And then it's like everywhere else builds really quickly because there's none anywhere else. Brown eye, butthole. You guys are great. Let's try again. I'm also like, my splits improve here. I'm not even splitting anything, but I'm really like a minute slower than it even seems like because I'm not taking any time to look at the map. And I think on a typical run, you'd have to say you're going to look at the map for 30 seconds, something. You can't run out of trees. You definitely can run out of trees. That is definitely a factor in selecting the map. Like, you got to make sure there's enough trees in the center. But you don't need as much as you think. You do not need as many trees as you think. What kind of time does bots take you? What are you aiming for? I'm aiming for like between an hour and 110. Under 110. Under an hour 10 would be good. I think on my blueprints, I had them down to like 105. But he makes more bots than me, so his blueprints actually are better because even if you have a comparable time... Oh God. Okay, right. So the top thing near the copper, right there. You. Even if you have a comparable time, you're gonna have better results with his because they'll make more bots. So those blueprints require 1/2 GB of RAM. I think so. Yeah, that's what it said. Sounds right. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, mine were like 300 megabytes. His were like 500 megabytes. Something like that. Yeah, I'd be very happy if I got to bots sub hour 10. Again, I think, depends on, there's a lot of factors, the map and all this other stuff. And like, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm starting early. Like, I'm getting kind of a free ride here, but that would be decent if it was like hour 10 and under. I think they can be pushed to be much better than that though, long term. I still think there's like I don't know, the early part of the run is so fun to me because I feel like it has the most variance for like little tiny micro optimizations and changes. I know there's coal rocks over there as well. Bump, 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 bump. Oof. Yeah, like the Doe says, you can kind of like you can like manipulate the oasis a little bit to give yourself like more trees or more whatever you need. Curious, like Doe, do you know what coal number Auntie's like trying to target in this like very early rock phase? Like it used to be like, I don't know, I feel like you don't need as, I don't know, it's hard to say. Whoops. 6. Good. Okay, extra blueprints. This is coal circle. Coal circle there. Yep.
Yep. Patch. So the patch is going to be separated by that much. Go right there. Not mixed anywhere. Great. Do that. Do that. Yep. 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 Now we're going to want stone over here and copper. You know, I'll just do copper over here this time. Yeah, why not? Sounds good. Yep. I feel like I have problems with coal every time. Just gonna start a little microdose. A little coal microdosing.
Same seed, yes. I'm just running the same seed over and over and over again. I'm just trying to get the flow down of like the order that I have to do everything, and the seed doesn't really matter for that. At least I don't think it does. Eventually, obviously, yeah, I need to run actual random seeds, but for now, I don't think it's critical. It's just order of operations. Then I'll get my brain wrapped around different seeds. Ante gets enough hand coal. He does stone first. If he doesn't have enough coal, yeah, right. No, yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I know you modify that. I'm aware of. You modify the order you build things based on how successful hand coal goes, how much you've got around you. Is there any more coal in these, or just bullshit? No, just bullshit. Let me rip a lot of this and go 1, 2, and then up. And yep. Good. Good. One more. Okay. Trees out of here. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm okay to get all of these right now. I have the time. You liking Ante's Mega Iron Burner stage? I have mixed feelings. I'm not saying I don't like it. It's just there's definitely an adjustment. His entire early game is like really different than mine, and it's not like I'm like super wired into mine. I haven't played it in a long time, but it definitely is like harder to adjust to a different early game pacing. Yep. Right. Cancel all that. Do that. Yep. Up. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Oops. Yep. Good. Yep. Okay, after all of these are done, handcrafting view, then I go to power, so I would want a lab, a pump, a boiler, that, power pole. Yep. That's enough. Good. Hey. That's fine there. Let's go down now. And the lab, there it is. 1, 2. Okay, that'll be everything I need for that. Just make more of these. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you power right there. Yep. This, take that. T, assembler, drill, belts, arms, steel guns, something like that.
What did I miss? I missed this. Right there. Okay. You take more of those. Okay, let's get trees. Actually, after that, I need poles before I need gear. My bad. My bad. Yo, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Seems about the same. It seems about like 9 minutes to get that first lab up, which again is slower because of how big Burner City is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This isn't even running. Nice job, Derek. Slower than I'm used to because of the size of Burner City, but then he upgrades power and gets into the rest fast. I don't know. You know, 6 of one, half dozen the other. Who's to say? Who's to say? Excuse me. Bring lab to trees is probably something to watch out for if it's practical. Yeah, I agree. Okay. 8, and now we're gonna go this way. Just let the lab run. Good. One, two. Good. Good. I really feel like I could get these early assemblers out faster. 5 and flip. Really feels like I could get these early assemblers out quicker. Like, just, yeah, I don't know. In like ideal circumstances, I'm kind of just waiting here now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. 3. Really low on copper. I think that was the right number. I don't know now. Yep. It's 12 of those. Yeah, I don't need 5 assemblers. Yep. Yep. Good. 5 of these. I need 3 labs. 1, 2, 3. Cancel that. That. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. This time I do not have an extra lab in my pocket because I left it there appropriately like I wanted to. Okay, after that, I need 2 of these. Cancel this. 1, I need 3, 1, 2, 3, I need 5, 1, 2, and then I need 2 pipe, and I need a bunch of these, and I need a bunch of that. Let's do that. That again, you, good. Let's keep all this coal. Let's just go, we'll just leave it, get back. Long run to power. Long run to power. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Did I not make enough of these? No, I did. It just wasn't crafted yet. And these should be that. Yep. Half of you, rest of you. Okay, that's good. And next, belts. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was too much. And furnaces, I got plenty. We're gonna do inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In the right spot. Yep. And then 3 on drills. Which I'm not researched yet. I gotta place that last lab down. I'll do that in a second. Yoink, yoink. Okay. There. Ah! Okay, you. Yep, yep. Good. Right. There. There, there. Good. Did I get enough? 10. A little bit more. Not that many more. There. Good. Okay, so that's on the list. 50 inserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Those that way. Good. Okay, yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Down here. Whoop. You have the wrong thing in your hand. That's kind of funny. Probably shouldn't have dumped that heavily there. Whatever, as long as done. Okay, you. 6. I don't have any hotbar. Nice. You. This needs to get to 28. It's 23. 5. Up. That way, good. Do that. It's power stuff now. It wants me to. Let's that or that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yep. Yep. Assemblers, I gotta do 1, 2, 3 iron chests. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10. And this can switch to pipe here. Yep. 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 Ah. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, that's done. Up this way. 6 there. I still think maybe I'm building this out of sequence, this copper section, but that way, down, up, down, up. Up, out, good. Down. Yep. Assemblers before copper miners. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I believe that's what I've seen him do as well. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I have enough to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I do. Okay, good. We're gonna put you back to that. Do that. You back to that. There. Zing, 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 zing. Yep, yep. Okay. Yep. All this. Still gotta make drills. And I gotta make burner arms. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Where am I on the list here? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need drills now. Yep. 1, 2. This way. Yep. Okay, what's my drill count at? 13. There, I thought it'll get me there. And then I can do this. Yoink, yoink. No, going down. Going. For God's sakes. That way, there we go. This way, up. Okay, power's okay. 10. There, nope. Get rid of you, Yep. There. One. Good. This way, you. Power there. I have 1 coal. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good. Yep. There, now I got 250. Plenty.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
Okay. You know the blueprint of the extra power kills coal to 2 boilers? Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. I'm not force stamping it, but no, I did not notice that. I'll fix those prints eventually. Keys. Yep. Good. Zing. I know I need this. Still need to bring coal to copper. Good. Yep. There. Yep. Okay. There's 28 drills on this, right? Yeah, it looks all good. Red arms. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 29 assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Pull again. Zip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the assembler parts. Now I need iron chests. 9 and 50 more of these red arms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Good. And then unlimited amount of these. Yep. Pick. And then that. Okay. Make sure copper is yes, thank you. That was on next on my list. That. Alright, grab those. I might just get a little bit more. Let's do pipe, let's do underground pipe, let's do these. Give me this one more time. I want to track red arms, I want to track blue arms, I want to track assemblers, I want to track drills. Give me that. I think we're good. I don't know. I can't remember what I used to put up there. Just anything. Actually, I do remember. It was these. Okay. Yep. Gone. This way. And up we go.
Okay, base. We want 1, 1. We want to put this knob in the middle. Let's say right there. This guy can come in right here. Great. And iron. I go in here. Grab this book. And place that there. God damn it. Oops. That way. That way. I have 3 coal. That kind of sucks. Guess I won't be starting this early. Yeah, in the future, bring coal. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Missed that one. Yep, yep. And arms pointing up. No, no. Missing belts. T, that. Okay, force, good. This. Nope. That's fine. Yep. 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 No, no. Give me those. That side. Copper. Okay. That shouldn't be there. These.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
All outs. Ins. Missed the furnace. Oh, thank you. Okay, then I want to build the assembler one as well. Okay. I think that's everything I need to do right now. I'm walking away. That'll take a while to get going properly because I really messed it up and I missed an output. Missed an output? There it is, the very first one. Yeah, got it. Pipes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, pipes. Thanks. Yep. There, pipes. Good. Let's get a refeed on that and let's get the heck out of here. You little bugger. Give me all that and build that. Send this all the way over here. You. This is going to be copper, which again on this particular map is a horrible punishment. Itchy chin. Well, that's just ugly now, isn't it? Oh, it's really ugly. Oh, gross. Hi, Derek. Hi, Chad. Good luck, have fun. Thank you very much, Karsten. Appreciate you very much. Okay, let's get this to here. Like that and bing. Okay, yep. Pull. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna give this a big old yoink. And zing, 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 zing. Yes, yes, yes. Make belts. Take these.
Nice.
Feels like I should be going back with, like, iron right now, doesn't it? I mean, I know that's not correct. But what if I just did it? Because, like, I'm going back anyway. I guess technically I'm delaying what I'm doing right now when I could be in the base making power and labs and things. Copper in the base is more important. It probably is. I probably agree with you. And yet my curious mind just can't help but see what happens. There. Okay. Hold all that. You. Give that 2 stacks of belts. And you. That's all input. Just missing a pole. Whoops. Ins and outs. And then this guy can take all of that. Except I'll keep that many. You know what? I'm going to be crafting some. Let's just let it have them all. Okay. That's done. That's done. Gimme, 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 gimme. And copper there again. Give that a little go. Good. Good. And let's fix those arms with a stamp. Put that there. Oh, I don't have any furnaces on me. Get rid of that. Right, dump them. Give me this. Okay, that's fine. Belt, clear this. No. Bad boy. What am I doing? Give me all that. And no, these have to be pointed up, for God's sakes. Up, 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 up. Hopefully I didn't miss anything up there. Okay, you know what, we're still on this. We're gonna force stamp that. Ah! Okay. That to there. No assemblers. Up, 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 and labs 35. So after picking up labs, I don't know if that's enough, but I'm gonna just hope it is. Good. Let's grab these. No. Force stamp this again. Up, 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 up. That way, over. not you. You. Okay, that's good. This way. Not enough assemblers. Yeah, you take that. You have access to belts, so you must have been fine. I guess I can just craft some of these myself. Yep. 8 more. Up. Okay. Ah. Good. Good. And red, 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 red. It is 35. Okay. Alright. Slightly faster than last time with a few little mistakes. Still not super fast. Yep, yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Good. Good. Okay. There are not enough there. So I'm just gonna walk away. Okay. Yep. 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 T. That guy. Lab speed engine tank pump jack. Yeah, okay. Good. Box. Under, belt. That way. You. Okay. Yeah, just find it like that. Yep. Good. And this to that. It's gonna go to stone. Give me this. There we go. Okay. 50 miles away stone now. Not handcrafting anything, which I think I should be handcrafting furnaces. I don't have enough of them, so I'm gonna meander my way over there in a second. Ah, can't see. Here. Okay. Stone's gonna be built in here again. Looks fine. Just want to come over here for 2 seconds. Get stone. From you and you so that I can do that. And then I want to do that. That's fine. Let's go back over here. Plank. Plank. Should have brought power with me. But I did not. Okay, this way. Just gonna put it over here. Yep. Yep. Good. Yep. Yep. No. Okay, I should turn all that on. Yep. This one go there. This one go there. Miss. Okay, now build this. There. Okay. And these guys. Yep. Yep. Good. Yep. Nope. Okay, here. I don't know why I'm doing that longer this time. It's just force habit. Okay. Stamp that in. Good, that's done. Did I do this wrong? I wasn't supposed to bring this, was I? Was I? Now I'm all messed up. I think I wasn't even supposed to bring this extra one right now. I'm thinking I'm building this ahead of pace. But now I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. Well, it's getting built now. I'm like near certain this comes later, but I did it, so this comes later, doesn't it? Yep. That was power. Well, it's still green. But yeah, that iron's gonna go literally nowhere. Sure. Fuck, I don't know. Pointless. Whoopsie. Let's see what we got here. So we got enough of those. 33 of those. 66 of those. Some underground pipes. Some regular pipe. Make some more of that. I don't need to have any of this stuff yet. Now I need to go do power, which I need this. I'll take a little strip of all that. And yeah, now I would leave to go do power, which I didn't mean to pick up those. Don't need those at all. And I also see that T is done. So I want red belt, car, tool belt, lab speed, soil, and then coal into this, which I'll just go to this coal this time. And that might make those connections fun. Okay, that's done. You just place them facing up. Yeah, I just force print afterwards so that they get fixed. The reason that you print them facing up in a lane that does iron is so you don't accidentally make steel in an iron furnace by dragging them all to the left or the right. But like basically you're doing drags of 8 instead of 4, and then you're stamping over it to fix it. Essentially is what's happening. Yeah, I can't get through there. Whoops. Have I mentioned how much I don't like these drill patterns? Yeah, I messed that one up. I don't know, I'll just add an extra. I think it's fine. I don't know. I'm sure it's okay. Alright. I'm gonna run out of power poles. I need more wood. Still don't understand why he wouldn't just use a blueprint. There we go. Might not fit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do tell us more about why you don't like these drill patterns. I just don't like them. I just don't like them. I just don't like them. Cut some trees. Cut some trees. Need poles very badly. Yeah, I do have copper. Not sure. Why does it have a pole in the front? I don't know. They're antis. I don't like them. They're aggravating. They're aggravating, to say the least. Kill that. Okay. Yep. Whoops. Okay. Yep. Let's see if I got enough space for it. Nope. Ah. Oh. Look at the vision. Look at the vision. I mean, wow. This guy plans ahead. I didn't get all the pipes, of which I am now aware. Trees are fine. Now I just gotta bring water back with me. Up. Okay. Let's go, water. Come along now. Very good. This is exactly how you want to see it.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Connect new power. I always forget something, man. Thank you. New power isn't connected. Disconnect to power grid. You can connect power poles to the base. Yeah. My bad. There we go. The rust is real. Oh, I'm Omega Rusty. That's for darn sure. Definitely feeling the rust. Okay, let's go. Come along, water pipe. I'll tell you, this doesn't feel like peak efficiency. I don't know why. I'll tell you why that is, but for some reason, I'm just not sure it's efficient. That's going the wrong way. Look, now I only need one extra iron laying because I did one of them early by accident. Gaming. Okay, delete that. This is already built. So this extra iron I got. Suckers.
Look at all this iron. Darn right. Yoink. These should be somewhere. There we go. God, it's a free iron giveaway. Holy frig. You're just dripping in plates. Just dripping. Alright, now I need these guys. I need some engines, of which I think there was enough there. I need to delete these boxes. And I need to go car, pumps, pump jacks, and that's it, because I don't know what a refinery is. And then I need to stamp 1-3 because I have picked up oil, which restamps those boxes, which doesn't make any sense, but it's anti-space. He makes the rules. I want belt. I want belt. Okay, now and we're gonna make this guy. Good tea, soil. I can't do that because I don't know what it is yet. Plastic is some fabled material. Never heard of it. Yep. Nope. Up. Alright. Okay, and red, in, out. Good, that's all functioning. Copper showing up, great. And you are gonna come this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. That's there. Good. You. Coal buffer works, and this is going to be copper, which is going to be this way. Went right through a power pole that was there. Will that matter? Who knows? Let's fix it. Lovely. Run through the water pipe there. Okay, here we go. I should bring power with me. That would be an intelligent decision. I have a car. Not really sure why I'm choosing to not use it. Out of the car. Mine right there.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
That power pole does not matter. Andy said, is it dangling? Yeah, I thought everything down there was like dangling and unnecessary. That was what I thought. Thank you. Okay, now we're just gonna keep going this way to get oil, I think. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. So then we're gonna do plastic, red chips, sulfur, blue signs, batteries, and this guy. And I'm also gonna craft 12. There should be more of those, so that number's wrong. That's great. I also don't have a lot of pipe on me. Curious. Yep.
That way. You. Boom. In the damn car. Not in the wires. I'm gonna run out of pipe on the way back. Like, right now. Looks great. Okay. Let's go get pipe. I need to make one more refinery, and then I need to be like 5 chem plants. For some reason, I did not have the material to do that. So, let me just go... And... Okay, one more of you. Only got 2 of you. Any more steel? Steel. 1, 2, 3. There, good enough. And let's pick up pipe. Hey. Thanks, guy. Good enough. Let's plop you down right there. Just a little drive. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, pumps. 2, 3. Yep. Fuck, good. Okay, this... No. There we go. Let's walk it. Kind of weird. YouTube lets you post live videos of laying pipe. I know, right? They really lax their rules. It's out of control now. Lawless wasteland. Pumps. Was that 7? Sure it was. Great. Okay, that's working. Yep. Good. Not you. Not you either. There. Out. In. Good, done. Those are working. That's got everything it needs. This way. Okay, so this is gonna go like that. That's gonna go there. That's there. Yep. Good. How many boxes? Let's go get some. Need more of these. I need you. I don't need undergrounds, but I'll take that, and I'll take all that. Sure. Okay. And boxes, ups, downs, you. Up, over. I'm aware this is unrelated to blue science. At least I'm aware now. Okay, yep. And fuck it. Fuck it. And when I force stamp that, it'll fix it. Trying to figure out what direction those inserters go. Oh, really nice. Yeah, trying to figure out the direction of those inserters is unpleasant. Okay. Good. Up. You. Nice. Good. Not you. And up. Red. I can't. the... Yep. Pole missing there. I hope that is all of them. Oh, I missed the belt there. I'm really hoping that belt doesn't have logic on it. Don't think it did. No. Good. Wrong. Not you. Okay, good. Blue sign's done. Now, with blue signs done, I would queue up blue signs tech, which is going to be that, into lube, into engines, into frames, into bots. I can't do any more, so it's not there yet. Okay. And I need to be able to pick up, I hope 6 of these. Yes, 11 of these. 11 of those seems too small of a number. Well, let's just check. Let's just go build it and check. And that's, well, it'll tell us. Okay, you. Good. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay
Yep.
attention.
1 missing inserter, bottom of blue science. Thank you. 1 missing inserter. Yeah, you're right there. Hey, you make some science too, buddy. Yep. And bing. Oh, God, I'm sure there's a clean way to build this that I am not doing. Figure it out in time. You. Okay, that looks built. And lube on. There. I knew that wasn't enough. 5 missing. Okay, make just handcraft 5 more. I had a feeling it was 16 chem plants. I don't know why I'm getting 11 literally every time. I'm just gonna assume it's user error, 'cause it usually is. No. That was slow. Very slow. I don't have enough assembler 2s. That should do it. And bot speed. Good. Belts. No. Clown. Power. I did this in a bad order because now I'm going to end up at the bottom when I want to be at the top. The battery power is super weird too. Okay, let's restamp because I feel like I screwed things up. Okay, and then with the restamp again, base all these arms to the left. Left. I hate this. Everything about this is wrong and foul. There. Okay. That's working. Very good enough. Now I gotta get out of here, and the main thing I need now is belts, so I need to put stuff away now, meaning this box can take, so the assembler box can take that, this box can take all of these, and I don't think I need pipe anymore, I don't think I need assembler inserters anymore, stone, put this into random boxes, steel, put it there. I should be grabbing this, red circuits, steel, and gears, which
Damn it, Derek.
I have to answer this. Hold on. We're back.
Sorry. It's a work-related call. Work-related call. I know I didn't need to pause the game, but I just wanted it to be... I didn't want material to overproduce. Where does Anti store gears? Because in theory, I would need a bunch of gears. Say if I was going to go out and make roboports, I would need gear. But I don't have any gear. Oh, there's some right here. There. Okay, so I would take this with me when I leave. And... I'd go this way, and I'd take these... delete that, and then this one will turn and come up. Okay, there. Now with those two upgraded, I gotta go get iron, and yeah, that way. And we're gonna go boom, 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 Bill. Boom, boom. Yep. Okay. I forgot to pick up drills again. Do that every time. I'm doing that every time because I want to go build more, but I can't because I don't have the drills. So I don't want the inserters, but I do want drills, and I want as much belt as I can reasonably pick up. And then, assuming I had time, I'd want to build. Fun. I'd want to go get probably copper. My timer's like 2 minutes off now, but you know what? Let's just call that a reasonable punishment. Oh, this is not even draggable. This blueprint was made by a demon. Only a demon man would use this blueprint. This is like a troll anti-blueprint. It's like, watch, we're gonna dare to use this dumbass blueprint like for a whole day. Yeah, those are all fun. Probably could have built a much better set of drills here than these, but it is what it is. Okay, so with bots done, I can make 3 of these, and then I can't make any of these because I didn't bring green circuits. Nice, good job, Derek. I dumped those all at assemblers. That way. So this would go here. And that would go there. Okay, I've got 3 roboports. I have no yellow chests at all, but I think I need 2 of them? How many? Did he make 2? I think he makes 2. I'll suckle on this. Is it just the 2 for there? I feel like it should be more than that. I'm just gonna make a few more. Grab these. You take everything else I have and build that. There's the bot timer. So bots start coming out. I need to red chest, the red chest, red chest, the bot chest, and then don't do anything until they're done. I need to build that for them. I need to come down here. Those chests shouldn't be there. That's an anti-problem. That. Okay, there. This is fully connected now. Okay, this one takes wood, so I'm gonna go to the other one. Now I got all this gear and I got all this steel. Hey, Andy's here. What's up? Didn't you say you were in the gym today? Well, I was supposed to be, but my setting team couldn't go set this morning, so I'm practicing. Is this something you would do? Is relocate this stuff there and there? Or is that cursed? I don't even know. I didn't even check your channel. Yeah, no, I'm here. 2 is fine, but 4 red chests to craft is also nice to place 2 and keep 2. I'm talking about yellow chests. You're talking about red chests? I'm talking about yellow chests. Anyway, let's go over here, and we're going to dump brick, drills, that. Some of that. We'll dump all that. T. That's after the bots are done, so we're going to go inserters.
We're gonna go trains and trains, sewers, trains, drills, and electric furnaces. And we're gonna be done. This inventory looks fine. I desperately need wood. Let's grab the decon planner and get any wood we can find around us here and here. And I think I'm okay to stamp now. After red chest upgrade, which I've done, and the bots have been hard at work. I think they've done everything. So let's do that. Let's give this wood. Build that for them. Okay. I'm gonna give them just some power poles, but yeah, they need wood really badly, and I don't have any power poles. Okay. I have... how many roboports? 5. I need to get bots down into here, so they're gonna build this roboport and power it soon. Let's take the roboport line. That's not gonna work. Let's leave this one. Okay. Look at all this extra iron. Okay. Okay. I've already connected the 2 coppers. Do I have to manually delete this? Or will... do I have to manually delete this? Or will it... I'm assuming it'll happen later via a force stamp. I assume. I just assume. Okay, I want all the belts I can get. Auntie said 5,000 is not enough. He actually got really mad at me and yelled at me in German. It was... I'll never be the same. Let's grab some of these. Grab some of these. Okay, there. Is that enough belts? Hopefully Auntie's satisfied with this much belt. Put those there. Okay. That's good. I think everything is functioning. And I think I can stamp again. This is where the stamping gets a little hard because there's no alarm yet. But I believe the bots are done and then I'm okay to stamp. So I'm going to stamp. And okay, I've already done the copper, so now I need stone, iron, coal. The iron we can do right now. It's right here. I'm just going to build, drop a little deuce right here. Just drop a little duke. Okay. And these are going to go right there and right there. This is going to be stone, which is like in a different zip code. I'm gonna go this way. Got 4 roboports in a dream. You are gonna put a roboport. That's almost too perfect right there. And then there. I'll get that one. I'll get that one. I don't know if I have enough coal in that top coal the way I built this time. We'll see. 6 power poles. Looks good. Okay, bots are yelling at me. Ooh, man, that is pretty stingy. Okay, 2-1 there. And there. Alright, that'll get me there. Let's go, bots. Do your job. Right there. Let's learn about wood. Does that all get built right there? It does. It does all get built. Okay. Let's get all that wood. Get all that wood. Okay, that's gonna take care of the stone. Coal is kind of a nightmare. Stamp. 2. Okay. I'm just gonna make this work. 20. 27. Good enough. There. That should be 29. Okay. Does the robots see this? No, they do not. Put that there. That there. Okay. So they need work. Let's give them work. 2, 3. Put that down. All right, now it's all iron. All iron all day. Let's put this guy in. That's 6 more iron. Right there's good. Yep. I don't really know why I'm going past bots. My plan today was to just go to bots, but here we are. Yep. And I'm gonna place this myself right there. Lift that up is fine. Okay, 5 lanes gonna sneak through here. Didn't I say I needed 6 more lanes? Pretty sure I said I needed 6 more lanes. Right there. There we go. Are you still not powered? There. I have no poles left. Really cool. Water dinging. 4. Good. That's gonna break. Nope. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, you go here. You go here. You there. You there. You there. You there. Okay, good. That's done. Now there's a whole bunch more iron over there. Let's go get some power poles. And this deconstructed as much as it can possibly be. Deconstructed. There. Sure. Sure. Lots are dinging. Okay, 2-5. There. Belts, undergrounds, boxes. I just want some poles for my own. Good. Sweet. And let's bounce over here and see if we can steal some roboports. Only 2. Okay, that's not very many. Not very many. Is it because I am extending the robo network so far now? I assume it's got something to do with that. That lane is starting. Those lanes are all starting. These 2 never got power. Let's go get 8 more lanes of iron, and we're gonna do it down here. Stone? Stone? Okay, stone is coming. It's very delayed, but it is on the way. Technically on the way. Yep. 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 Okay, there's our 8 iron. Oh, what I was missing is 8. I didn't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 8. Okay, thought so. Oh, nope. Okay, there's an angry noise, like as if something important is missing. I think that's what that noise is. But the bots also want to keep working. So I assume I don't stamp. Something angry is missing. I suppose while we're not stamping, we can go get more trees just to give the bots some work. Still hearing that violent thrum. Love corners. I don't know. There's occasional violent noises, but I'm assuming it's okay to stamp. I don't know. It seems like it's calmed down. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, we went for it. Okay, now I need 4 copper. Where am I getting that from? Down there, I guess. Can't get. I can split it. I think that's what I did last time. I did 2 and 2. So we'll build 2 there, and then we'll go down here and we'll build 2 more. Yep. Yep. Long distance belting. How is this map a world record? This map sucks like absolute ass. Okay. This is my last report. Oh god. Okay, let's get one here. Okay, good. A bot is on the way with the report. That's good to see. Love to see that. T. Electric furnaces are done. So now I gotta do modules, and purple science, and drilling. And a copper over here. Okay, it's dinging noises, but I think they're happy dinging noises. They're not angry this time. They're not doing the deep, heavy thrumming of angry bots. This way. So let's stamp 7. Yep. Okay. We're good. Nice. Love all the extra lanes. Good. Okay. Bonk. Okay, done. Now I'd go over here to start getting ready to make the 10 iron over here. Bots are dinging. They're not angry. Stamp this. I can't find it right there. There was a deep noise for a second there. There was. I placed an iron ore conveyor where a pipe marker was. Later on, the oil or water will get cut off. I think it's fine. These pipe markers down here don't matter. They're like hypothetical pipe markers that you can replace. If that's the one you're referring to. The ones that are actually in the base matter, but the ones outside the base are like, hypothetically, you might want to drag oil here. So we put markers just so you have them, but they don't get copied later on. Yeah, I think Frenzied answered, yeah. Okay. Everything is built. I think I covered this up this time, so that's fun. It will always do the kick drum once after a stamp because it's on a processing delay. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I don't know. Auntie can give me his professional opinion on what he would do, but I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do either way. Am I like? Do I have no roboports? Do I need to like pull back? Okay, that's almost built, and I'll get all those roboports back. I can't build this as 10. It's like not even, I'm overlapped, so I feel like I should just do like 6 here, and then like 4. Or did you just say screw it and make it as a train? I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe you just say screw it and make it as a train. Yeah. Because, I mean, this is right here. It's not that far. Training it is like, or does using this first one as a train like really, really slow things down? Not that it matters because this run is not real. This run is meaningless, but I'm just curious for, you know, long-term sake. Why not just take the close iron? What's close? This one is covered by a train this time. You can take the train, sure. There's this, but is like, I guess what I'm asking ultimately is like, is this iron in the way you would run this map? Would you belt this iron or train this iron? If you were running the seed right now, you see this is overlapping. You can't make 10 iron here. There's just 0 chance it can happen. I mean, maybe it can. The 8 try fits. Oh yeah, I don't know. It looks ugly as shit. I'm not sure. I would take the close iron as much as possible. So you would put like, if you had to, you'd put like 6 here and just go belt 4 from somewhere else if you had to. Like, yeah, try 8 and then 2 more. Yeah, sure. Okay. That is okay. All right. Here, bots, you want something to do? Go do that. Okay, now let's stamp this in. Oh, whoops, I stamped train. Right, this is where I have to make the choice. So I'm going to say iron belt. So I'm going to put it in like that. And now that I know it's belted, I'm going to put the 8 try. Oh, this comes out as red belt. Should it? It comes out as red belt. I have to pull an audible here. Okay, so I need this to have 220. It says -0, so they all have to be here. So I think for the most part they're all missing on that. I think that'll be fine. That seems fine. Okay, but now, to be honest, I did not have to use that one for a long time. I may not have updated this. Yeah, like, can I do this? Like, how would you splitter these off? Like so? Oh boy. Does the base have access to this material? I would put the splitters before the inputs. There. It's been a long time since I played Factorio. Okay. Okay. I can't see. There. There. God damn, look at this man cook. Okay. And I'm still 2 lanes short. The bots are still yelling at me. Okay. I think I've reached enough practice. The practice we're there. Yellow splitter should do. Would they? I always forget how this works. Like if a yellow, I'm not 100% sure you get the red splitters. No, I don't think a yellow splitter works. I think you need it to be red. Yeah, okay. Thank you. People are agreeing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did not think yellow splitters works. No, they won't. They do need to but the base won't make red splitters. So when you told me to use this 8 try, you were throwing the bus right on me. Just fucking right on me there. Cool. You need to handcraft them. Yeah, well, in the future, that's what I will do. Yeah. Or, you could just find where all the red belts, like, were created and, like, cut them in half. You could just take this and take that. You could just peel it off somehow. Anyway. I think I'm good for this one. I think I'm good. 7,000 belts. That was better. Oh, is that bots? I think I was at bots at like, I don't know, under 110, which is what I wanted. Bots under 110. There's still a lot of there's a lot of nuance down here with these assemblers that I'm still not sure about. Andy's world record run at bots at 106. Start mall split at 109. Something to aim for. You had bots at roughly 110. The timer kept... Yeah, I know. The timer ran for 2 minutes while I was on the phone. So I assume, sub 110 bots is possible. There's just a lot of nuance with building this that I'm losing like 2 minutes on, maybe more. Maybe not relative to anti, but I know relative to what can be done. I know I'm not building this as fast as it can be built, and I'm just still not sure about the way the assemblers are. It just feels like sometimes I'm waiting for crafting, and I feel like if I use the assemblers a little cleaner, it would go a little quicker, but maybe not. Maybe not. Cool. I feel good though. I mean, the hard part of the run, in my opinion, I've said this many times, is getting to bots. Getting to bots is where all these is the hard, to me, is the hardest part of the run. From this point on, you're just connecting a bunch of trains. That part's still a lot of time pressure and skill expression there, but there's not a lot to remember. It's there's a label, connect that ore, connect that. You just keep doing it. It's not that hard. Andy, this blueprint also has medium poles in it. Oh, that's funny. I thought the flow of this run was pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's a few little things I forgot, but I think I have the flow of the early stamps and what to build and what not to build. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had so I come into the mall, I build not the burner inserters, but right up to the burner inserters, and I build the pipe. And then I leave and I come back. And and the assemblers, which are in a weird position relative to everything. Build the assemblers. Then you leave. Then you come back, you build the labs and the power. And then you leave again, come back, finish building the science. The power, Auntie, will there be another run today? I don't think so. I said it's going to have to be a shorter stream today, unfortunately, because although I didn't have to go in this morning to set, I do still have a bunch of work I have to do today, so I do have to stop soon. So I'm gonna raid Amanda soon. I just want to go over things mentally in my head. How does the mixed input belt to the robot assembler work? Which one? This one? This horrific thing? Man, it's been so long since I've dissected these sushi belts, but I think the way Antes works is that they're all of these belts are counting. These belts here that are lit up, they're counting material. Excuse me. And this belt, I think, staggers and counts material here. So I believe the way the steel works is it only inputs steel if there is not enough steel in this section of belt right here. So it's basically saying like it kind of just feathers the steel in gradually if there's not enough, which therefore leaves gaps. And the gaps are good because we want gaps to be filled by the electric engines, which I don't think he meters the output of the electric engines. I'm not sure what he's metering here. Like when I built sushi, I metered the output of everything, but I think the electric engines and the frames just go. Do you have these metered in any way? They just go. What if, like, does this ever back up with electric engines? I have no idea. But like if you're trying to build your own sushi, you just have to just do the math on like what a belt needs to have on it, and it's not super complicated. I notice these also output on the same side as the green chips, but the green chips get picked up by this arm, so then they have space. Yeah, I don't know. Said sushi robot belt could be done cleanly, and honestly, great call from the haters. The engines coming in, by the way, works the exact same way as the steel. It literally just counts the belts, and it says, hey, are there not enough engines in this little section of belts? Fire in some engines. That's it. The math helps surprisingly little. It's often just trying it out. Yeah, I find the math kind of gets you started. You tried your own sushi and it sucks, so you're wanting tips. I mean, that's like what I personally did when I was making sushi. I don't know if I have any of my old sushi in here. It's so fucking cursed, but like what I used to do when I was making sushi is like you're basically taking a build. Like Blue Science is a perfect build to sushi because it needs so many, like it needs different. You want a build that needs a lot of different ingredients and not a lot of each ingredients. So like Blue Science is a good one. Robot frames and the engines and all this is a good one. Like that way you can like saturate one belt rather than using like 7 belts that all just sit there idle. And what I did personally is I look at the amount of belts. Like a belt needs to move 15 items a second is a yellow belt. And so I take the size of the build that you get to is sort of limited to that level of production. Like you can never have more than 15 items per second on the yellow belt. So if your demand goes above that, you're going to have major issues with your sushi and have to like meter it on both sides a little bit. And then the easiest thing to do it, like if you're not looking for hyper efficient speedrun sushi, the easiest way to do it is to make a circular belt, read the entire belt, and limit what is placed onto that belt on every single input. So if you're trying to like right here, like there's engine production and Blue Science production all coming off of this one like circular belt. The red chips are fed separately over here, but like if you're looking at what ends up on this belt is holding steel, gear, and pipe to make engines. It's holding the output of engines. It's holding red circuits. It's holding sulfur. And then it obviously is holding the output of Blue Science. So like there's a ton of stuff on this belt. And the easiest way to do it, which is not what Anti's done here. This is more complex, in my opinion. In my opinion, the easiest way to do it is to read the entire belt and just give a percentage of total value to each input. So like if you take the belt, each belt can hold roughly 8 items total. It changes a little bit on a turn. Sometimes on a turn it'll only hold 6 or less than 8. But just for rough math, there's like 180 belt here. So you're talking about like 800, so you're talking about like 1400 item slots roughly. So if you have the, I don't have the mod right now, but what's the mod called that like lets you calculate everything? It's like the best mod that's ever been made in the game. But there's a mod that will let you rate calculator. Thank you. If you have rate calculator, you can highlight your like over a build, and yeah, exactly, yes, rate calculator. So if you have rate calculator, you can highlight over a build, see the amount of input per second every item needs, and then if you say like the total amount of pipe needed for the build is relative to the steel, relative to the gear, relative. I don't think I'm explaining this very well, but like if you have the ratio of every single item needed circulating the belt, and you have the total amount of space on the belt, which let's say for easy math is 1,000 items, then all you have to do is say wherever you're putting gear onto the belt, just if gear represents a total of 20% of the belt, never let gear go over 200. And if pipe represents 10% of the belt, never let pipe go over 100. So that way the belt will always be roughly full of the ratio of items that you want on it. Yeah. If you read the entire belt, you'll sometimes have big clusters of ingredients, so assemblers may starve. Yes, that is, that is true. And if you've had this problem, you're absolutely right about that. That can happen where you get these big clusters and stuff can't get into the belt. And so, yeah, what Anti does, like for a lot of the inputs, so example, again, is steel. He has this belt here, reading this little string of belts here. I think it's only reading the next two. So like this one belt is reading these two belts here, and it only activates if there's less than 2 steel on these belts. And so you can see that even if I can't go over there, but even if these belts had nothing on them, no batteries, no engines, no nothing, the steel would kind of like feather itself in, so it always leaves holes. There's downsides to everything. I think that because like the downside to doing it like this is you might end up with, if this just ran with only a steel input and nothing else, over time you might end up with way more steel on the belt than you actually want for the total belt, because it's just going to keep feathering in, and it depends on the spacing. It's really like, because like this is just going to keep letting steel in no matter what, as long as there's not 2 on this belt. Now this build works fine, but I don't think you could necessarily say that literally every single sushi build will work flawlessly with this sort of logic. Personally, I think you can make the sushi safer if you also had logic on this blue inserter that said don't rotate if the total steel in the entire network here reaches a certain threshold. So that way you have 2 things that are protecting you. You have one thing that says we never want the total amount of steel to be on the entire belt to be too high. And then we also don't want this, like, we also want feathered spacing between every piece of steel that goes into the belt. But, I mean, Anti's right. At the end of the day, like, you can do math and you can plan it and think about it, but you just have to, like, let it run and test it. I like, my old builds have sushi fucking all over them. They're disgusting. I don't know Anti's base well enough, so I won't go into Anti's base as much, but, like, my base has disgusting sushi all over it. It's awful. Did you move out or change rooms? I'm in the same room. I just decided to stream with no green screen. So like this is my old disgusting base, and like this is a Blue Science build running on it that's similar to the one you just looked at, but this just reads the belt. And I mean, this is at the end of a run, so it's probably not running as good right now, but it's got a lot of this very similar logic where it's got inserters that are placing, but this is reading for the entire belt. So like this inserter places steel as long as the entire belt doesn't have enough. And same with this one, reading red chips. And red chips also are coming in on the other side of this belt. So this one's a fucking disaster. It's got like red chips coming in everywhere. Anyway, same idea, just slightly different logic. But I mean, I don't know. I've like, Anti's got sushi that looks kind of like this as well. So like this is single line sushi, which is really different. Like I don't know. I go back and forth. Like there's looping sushi, which is like the looping sushi is kind of what you saw here. It goes in a circle, and then there's single line sushi, which is more like this. The single line sushi relies on sending exactly the right amount of material just down the belt. And then typically at the end, there's like a catch for the material required for the last 2 assemblers. And yeah, one-way sushi. Yeah, that's a fine way to call it. So there's one-way sushi, and there's like looping sushi. And best thing you can do though is just practice, like, yeah, making your own sushi designs and understanding how they work and understanding why. And
I believe gas station sushi also qualifies as one-way sushi. You really don't want to be. You really don't want that to be two-way sushi. Gas station sushi is peak sushi, best kind. Man, all this talk about sushi is getting me hungry. I'm only allowed to have 1,300 calories a day. How much sushi can I have if I eat 1,300 calories? How many rolls can I get in? Can you show a one-way sushi? Yeah, these are all one-way sushi. Everything. So the red circuits here are one-way. These LDS are one-way. These blue circuits are one-way. So like, this blue circuit section is one-way sushi. It looks like it's gumming up a little bit. This LDS is one-way. What that means is the ingredients required to produce your desired outcome. So like the desired outcome in this case for this is LDS. And the ingredients required to produce them are coming in at one end, and then they just stop. They don't exit the sushi ever. They just stay here. And so the LDS exits because the LDS is the desired outcome of this build. And there's like, you can see this blue circuits come out of here, LDS come out of here, and then they all run together on this shared belt with red circuits and blue. It's all just like output stuff. And then it ends up over here collecting, and some of it will continue down into the rockets. Anyway, one way just means that, yeah, the ingredients required to make your desired outcome are not coming out at the other end. Could you share a blueprint? I don't know if I'm qualified, but yeah, I can. Which of the horrible designs in this base would you like? I've even got cursed green circuit sushi, which I think is an affront to God. Yeah, you can download if you want to see Auntie's base, which look, I'm gonna be honest. Auntie's base has cleaner sushi than mine in every single capacity. In every capacity, I would use his over mine every time. But I'm just gonna take a copy paste of this. I'm gonna put it here, and I'm going to export this, and I'm gonna post it in my Discord channel in Factorio. Blueprint someone asked for in chat. If you go to the Factorio channel in my Discord, you can grab that red circuit sushi and you can look at it, and I'll also grab this cursed as fuck LDS one too. But yeah, if you go to Auntie's speedrun.com submission, you can get his full base there. Why sushi when bots are building the build to save space? Yeah. I mean, sushi saves entities, it saves space. When you take a build and you multiply it a lot, like, you can imagine that a normal playthrough of Factorio for people are usually going to use like 3 belts when they feed red circuits, and then have maybe even another belt for output. So you're probably using a quarter to half of the amount of belt. Yo, Phineas, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. You're probably using like a quarter to half of the belt, right? You're just like way less belt, and it's less space. It squeezes everything up, and less entities overall. Like less inserters too, because, like, for example, this red circuit assembler needs 1 input inserter instead of 3. So if you had like 3 belts all with different material, 3 inserters to pick up all that different material, plus it's like it's way fewer entity cost. And in a speedrun context, when bots are building it, you really want those things down as much as possible. 1, for space, for the size of the base, but then also, yeah, just every bot building something is time. You can also save materials because with more belts, you also need undergrounds at some point. Yeah, it's just a balance of material cost relative to what you're getting out of it. I mean, in my base, I put sushi like goddamn near everywhere and had all these cursed builds, and it was fun designing a base. This base is nowhere near as good as Auntie's base. Auntie's base has the benefit of a much more intelligent designer. But, this base will always be fun for me because it feels good to have built something relatively on my own that got a, fairly competitive time. I don't think I'll design another, but I did enjoy it.
Oh yeah, you're running Factorio again. I guess you can get subs again. Yo, Balinor, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. You are using way more optimized techniques here. I am using more optimized techniques. In what way? What do you mean? You like my, I've got looping sushi here. It's looping sushi everywhere. I don't use a lot of one way at all. I thought your red circuits were one way. Wasn't sure. You're also trying to get this category off the ground, so you had to build it so they'd come. Yeah, exactly. I had that vibe with my any percent. Sooner or later it'll be beaten anyway, but someone better. It's fun playing it. Yeah, it's sometimes just fun doing your own thing, right? I don't use a lot of sushi, even just the red chips. Oh, really? And you should sushi everything. It's great. It's great. Love a good sushi. This base is like duct tape city though. Like you can see all this over here. This is duct tape land where I just just added a bunch of bot bullshit. I think duct tape land is continues. This used to be duct tapey and then I deleted it. Getting this base to sub 4 hours was fucking brutal. You were eyeballing too much already. I didn't want to over-engineer version 1. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, your green circuit build is really different than mine because yours is woven into the furnaces, which is probably better. I didn't use your honeycomb furnaces because, like, I just didn't really know how to build them correctly and get them off the ground. Anyway. I didn't use trains either. There's not a single train anywhere on this base. It's just belt fever. Belts everywhere. Belts and duct tape. This base was never designed to go sub 4 hours. It was like never supposed to get that fast. So, but yeah, I mean, most of the sushi in the base is the green circuit sushi, which is cursed as hell. It's fucking awkward. It's like iron plates, and it's like, was there even a point? No. Honeycomb is still fragile, yeah. And then I have little micro sushi just doing the space platform, but like it doesn't really save much, probably not. The main sushi is the red circuits, the LDS, and the blue circuits. It's all one-way sushi all over the base. There's red circuits, there's LDS, and there's blue circuits, all with one-way sushi, and then they all get fed generally into one big belt that brings all the red circuits, blue circuits, and LDS into this like hive that feeds the rockets and all the rocket parts that need that stuff. So it's that one type of sushi is everywhere. It's all green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits, LDS, the whole base. Red circuits, green circuits, red circuits, LDS, blue circuits, red circuits, LDS, blue circuits. The whole base is just that. It's getting enough blue circuits is the hardest part of novice. I think your novice is similar. You're always squeezing blue circuits. There's just never enough of them. Never ever enough of them. Anyway, I got to end stream early today. I'm really happy I got to play and practice though. I feel pretty good about it. I think for next week, I think I'm gonna get a few more viable seeds, but I'm still not gonna do real runs on Tuesday. I think on Tuesday I'm gonna try to finish runs on planned seeds. He ripped right as I came in. I'm not really running yet. I'm gonna play again on Tuesday though, and my plan is full runs on planned seeds so that I can get more runs in without re-rolling. Thanks for the advice on sushi. Yeah, no worries, dude. I know I didn't kind of explain it great. I kind of just yapped but best thing I can tell you is like just try to build it yourself and go into editor and see how it runs. There's a lot of issues with sushi. Like the main issues with getting sushi up and running is often you have to be able to mentally plan. Like if you're just building it yourself in your own little base, I guess it doesn't matter that much. But often what happens in a speedrun is like the bots and the timing of the entities is not always the same. And so you have to make sure that like hypothetically, if the sushi has like 5 ingredients going into the belt, any given order in any given timing of those ingredients arriving has to make the sushi still function. So like if steel shows up 5 minutes before anything else and just runs like that, it can't break the sushi. Same thing with every other ingredient, right? One-way sushi plus circuits for normal bases IMO. Yeah. Anyway, all I'm saying is that, yeah, like just it is hard to make bulletproof sushi, but it is fun. It's very rewarding and fun to do. And the game has given us a lot more tools to do that better, especially with the way you can read belts and stuff. So
Anyway, I'm out, guys. I'm gonna raid Amanda. I really appreciate you hanging out with me today. I will be back with Factorio Tuesday next week at the latest. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow doing something. I don't know what my plan is tomorrow yet. No plan. Could be this, could be something else. I don't know. I gotta talk to Amanda. Anyway, I gotta go do some work. Good luck on your work things. Yeah, the work things will hopefully be over by the end of this month or the end of June. We're still in May, but by July 1st, it should be all done and only streaming, which I'm excited for. So anyway, appreciate you guys very much. Go enjoy Amanda's stream. Say hi to her for me. Give her some love. Cheer her on. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.